Bubs. Having purchased the Bubs will have no rights. You will be a slave. How's it feel to be owned by the Kibs? Like, pretty good, actually.
Sounds like your brain isn't functioning particularly well, but that's no big surprise.
Yeah, be nice to me, or I'll
It's
make sure the money I give you next
lagging
month
a bit
will be
behind.
small. It's like only $20.
What money?
I'm sending you money next month.
Are you?
Yeah. I've told you
Okay, well,
this.
that's a rarity.
It is a rarity. It's a big chunk of cash. It's gonna be a couple hundreds. Because number one, for gameroos, for streams. And just extras to do whatever you fucking want with. And for the alcohol stream that's gonna be coming. Now let's hope the game isn't corrupted.
Can I buy EA stocks with it?
I mean, it's when you have it, just make sure you buy enough for alcohol that you'll need. I don't care what you do with the rest. If you really want to buy EA stocks, you can do it.
But then I'll go like, whenever I see the EA logo, I'll be like, I own a part of that.
I have no part of that. Why would you want that, though?
Because funny or something.
Aiden says, last time I was this early, Bubs wasn't a femboy. True, he has become a big femboy now. Femboy Bub. Regrettably, he didn't turn into Bubette, but that's not going to happen overnight. Require extensive operations.
Kyle, how does it feel to have no gag reflex?
Bubbles, I do have a gag reflex, and secondly, you're the one who has no gag reflex. Well, the big dick
Lucky
you
how
suck.
long that took you, Kyle.
You're stupid. Now, at least we didn't have a desync yet. Now to remember what the fuck I was doing in this goddamn game.
I would hope we hadn't desynced since we haven't even started yet.
Desync in terms of, like, whatever, file checky thingy.
Well, that was simply because something wasn't updated.
Hayden hopes you feel better, Bubs.
Yeah, dum-dum. I hope so too.
We all hope so. Though if he gets sassy, we're gonna start hoping the opposite direction.
Well, then you might as well start hoping now.
Look, Bubs, I'm just saying, if you start dying, we could start profiting off it. But I'll be dying. But
Kyle, I'm usually sassier than a black woman whose boyfriend cheated on her.
Black 1917 donates $3. Say Squeak, the Empress lives. Ace follows it up with a $5 redo donation. Say Star Wars High Republic is now about the High Republic. Jedi going to a planet filled with mind-altering weeds fighting off a Hutt cartel invasion. Well, that's not interesting.
That sounds dumb.
It's also not canon. Kibs is now the leader of canon, and I decided it's not canon. Welcome.
I decided Star Wars is not canon.
Yeah, we decanonized Star Wars. Like, it's not, none of it is real. In fact, it's actually fictitious. Just like, wow, I thought it was real. Thank you for the donations. Alright. Now, little fucking cuck, you're gonna die. Again.
Who?
Right away.
Oh, right. Still wiggling about around there. I don't want to kill Yu Shang, though. Been such a good friend. No, well. Friends come and go.
That they do. You emperor stealing bastard. I just remembered.
I didn't steal him. I liberated him.
I liberated. He was already liberated. He was like, oh, this guy's like, I'll restore the Han. Bub's like, I won't be him. Fuck you.
I doubt he would.
He's like, you most unhonorable pig dog.
I really doubt he would have liberated them and restored the Han.
You would have been like, actually, I'm the Han. And it'd be like, oh.
I think so, yes.
Why? Why would he do that? What would he possibly have to gain?
Emperorship?
Do you have any proof to support this outlandish claim?
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Poor Liu Biao.
Might as well enjoy my turn while it lasts, because after this it'll be nothing but bubbles.
Wow, I'm not at war with anyone.
Yeah, I know, but I still have PTSD. Like, I just remember playing this game and like this is the game I watch Bubbles play. It's like, oh no, wait, I play it sometimes. I forget.
Yeah, you occasionally got a turn.
Because Kibs is a boomer. Shut up. Kibs is the cannon of God. Yes. I'm a cannon that belongs to God that fires big balls. Discordia claims Kidman bad, but is angry because Kidman is superior to Disco. Inferior, weak, pathetic Disco.
Kidman is pretty stupid, I agree.
Noodle arm Disco. Weak Disco. Weak.
Build more farms. I have money. What do I use the money for? Okay. Actually, what do we have here? Ooh, trade deal, you say? With Cow. No.
Also, Discordia. I'm not bad. I did watch the clip you made. It was funny. She's been working on that for fucking ever. Honestly, I think she worked on it too much.
Of course you would think that.
Because, like, it's gonna be one of those things where I think a lot of people see it and be like, haha, funny, and then they'll just, like, forget about it. And Discordia, meanwhile, has poured her life into it. Like, no, my crowning achievement.
My magnum opus.
She was getting made fun of on the previous stream. Arch was accusing her of being passive-aggressive. Or passive-aggressive? What was it, Disco? You were being accused of things. You were there. You remember.
I can see her being accused of being passive-aggressive.
She's being accused of a lot of things. Funny. Disco didn't have any, like, comeback. She just sort of, like, stood there and took it. Because she knew that it was true. Look, she's like, oh, shit. Sitting there with a furrowed brow, gripping her cat. The cat's, like, screaming because she's mad, because she's, like, tightly gripping it. That's kind of funny. Not passive-aggressive, sensitive or something, I think. And I wasn't on the stream. You weren't on the stream, but you were there. So you were at the stream. So him not reading my chat reply wasn't really standing and taking it. But you did take it. You could have come in. You could have come in and attacked him, like, verbally, and been like, you're just a blonde queer homosexual. And he would have been like, eh.
And then I should be like, I'm going to change the topic now.
I'm going to change the topic. He
does that, though.
Because he's... I mean, it's probably for the best that he does, though. He's going to lose.
Is it?
Yeah. He knows when he's beat. Arch always... He
does.
He either moves
when
the
he changes the
goalpost or he
topic.
changes the topic. He's like, ah, shit, I'm not winning. Like, ah, shit. I DM'd him and called him a blonde diva. So I won, really.
This sounds like cope.
It does, Discordia. You gotta be able to confront him. And the RP is gonna try to take advantage of you because he's the GM. Remember that. That he will cheat and lie, and you need to call him out for all the cheating and lying he does. Lying and cheating and cheating and lying.
Yeah, I strongly suggest you don't trust Barge.
We'll change the rules on you.
Ah, for the love of God, really?
Arch is sitting there listening to this like, you son of a bitch. All they really want was... What's wrong, Bubbles? You don't want to fight a worthless beetle?
It's another one of these looter stacks.
Bubbles, why won't they stop spawning?
I don't know.
Fogman agrees that Arch is a diva.
Arch is the definition of a diva.
Kinda, yeah.
Noble birth between Ma Xiao and Sun Ren.
心中计。
万物失节，追寻荣耀，我的耐心也是有限度的。恕难从命，不可能这样做。
Game, can you not lag every time I fucking click on anything?
The
Right.
game says no.
求上进，狂呼吧！
Oh, look, it's another Kyle battle. Oh, I guess I'll just sit here and watch
These
Kyle play the game.
Hardly happen.
I don't know, I feel like they're happening a lot more.
Oh, the other armies aren't reinforcing. I'm surprised.
I'm surprised you're actually fighting this.
I mean, there are 2 other large stacks right next to this, with the town. I kind of want to be able to, like, I'm not sure what their force strength is, but these guys are gonna have to fight on another stacks. So killing them efficiently is always a good thing.
Gordia's wondering what Barch was talking about.
Oh yeah! But Discordy says what he was talking about anyway was that he said I would hate a particular game, and I asked him what reason he thought I would hate it for. And then Arch was basically saying that because Arch is like, oh, we're gonna play Steel Division 2, and then he's like, you're probably not gonna like that or something to Disco. That's how he told it to me anyways. And then he claims that Disco sat on that and like it must have like bothered her, and she was like just thinking about like, what do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't like the game? Of course I'd like the game. You don't even know what I like or don't like. And then that was like what he claimed. Right? I think that's pretty accurate. I think my memories come back there.
I don't think you have a memory.
Shut up, fatty. Now that Porkins is lost. Porkins.
Your feet already brought up. Wow. Chat, you will never stop being chat.
That is fucking, well, you know exactly what that means, chat. Now, game, I want to win this battle easy. I want the enemy to just surrender, stab themselves, and execute.
Then you should probably kill them.
I'm not sure if your fucking trebuchets will get here.
I don't think they will.
But yes, chat, I think Arch is a diva.
Think.
Now, what makes you think he's the textbook? Give me some examples. Just for chat's sake. I'm not smiling or anything right now.
I mean, you really shouldn't need to even present an argument. Anyone should ever just see how he acts.
He is a bit of a diva. Well,
Or
no.
just go to his Discord. Arch Appreciation Channel.
Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Don't let Arch's nerd knowledge fool you. He's a spoiled brat. He's a brat.
Well, yeah, spoiled with daddy's money.
That was spoiled. Could have been me. It could have been me. That could have had that life had the economy not collapsed and our family business go under.
You had that life for a while.
I did.
Quit whining.
But I could have lived entirely like that. Dude, you have no
Oh,
idea.
boo-hoo.
We have a home theater like above the garage, like it's massive, 3 couches, like, and they're layered, right? It's like an actual theater, and like I would always invite people over for parties.
Oh,
and stuff.
boo-hooing intensifies.
That was great. Like, imagine if I had more money, the amount of pussy I could have gotten. I mean, I got a bit, but I could have got more.
From your dad's home theater.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how that works in high school.
Pussy that easy in America. Okay then.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I'm noticing the enemy standing still quite a bit.
The one thing that my dad did right when raising me is like, don't be a spoiled little douchebag. And I'm like, what do you mean,
Yeah,
Daddy?
instead you became a spoiled little brat.
What do you mean, Daddy? And then like I wasn't though. Like as a kid, I generally shared everything. It's almost communist. Could have become a communist. Kibs likes them easy. Nah, not really. Honestly, when girls hit on me, I always got like weirded out by them. Like, ew, that's kind of gay. So I would just like avoid them, even if they were cute.
Pretty gay though.
I was extremely particular. I'm like, I want to go for the ones that are super difficult. Because me being retarded as a young kid was like, yeah, no. There are people that are genuinely interested, and then there's kids like going, like, that one's not interested. Wouldn't it be cool if we did date though? That was.
Then you went and got a furry.
I didn't know that until later, and it wasn't that bad. She wasn't. She was just one of those that like, I like the art. She was like Doge, a self-loathing furry.
A closet furry.
Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been into the whole fursuit stuff. That would have been
Probably is. She
though.
probably was. She probably just couldn't afford one.
Probably. I mean, she might have been, but I don't think she was, because sure, at that point in our lives, like nobody had money. No. Gives doesn't like girls confirmed. I actually do though. My biggest problem though.
That's kind of.
Is I was extremely picky.
See, personally, I like women.
Oh, girlfriend. Whatever, shut the fuck up. Goddamn Bubbles. See,
I mean, you do you.
People,
I'm going to judge, but you do you.
No. People sometimes refer to women as girls, or girls as boys, and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Girls as boys.
Or boys as whatever. Boys as men as boys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, that probably happens nowadays too, so you know that's not too far from the truth. Are they not gonna come over here and kill themselves?
Just set the forest on fire. I don't know why I haven't done that already.
Can I do that? Do I have the powers? Bubbles, I don't want to hear. I want to hear.
You should be able to at least. Just your generals are shit. If not, my trebuchets can do it.
Aw, shit, Nip. I was telling Arch about the time, like, high school, when, like, we do, like, physical ed, and, like, the girls would wear, like, tight pants and stuff like that, and all the boys liked that.
Okay.
And Arch is like, what? We didn't do that in our school. I'm like, really? Did you, Bubbles, in your school, like, when PE, they wore little shorts? Surprised the school let them wear those. Like, in retrospect.
We had like one girl in our PE.
What? Only one? What the fuck? Why?
Yes. What do you mean, why?
Yeah, why? How many? What
'Cause
was the boy to
there
female ratio, or boy to girl female, or whatever, male to female?
There was one female
In your school?
in my class.
Oh
What do
my
you mean school?
How many big was your class? What the fuck?
8, 9, something like that.
What? 8 and 9 people? Holy shit, that's tiny.
I went to trade school, you fucking retard.
Oh, fucking Christ, Bubbles. Like, in public school, like,
You
our
fucking
class
dumb
was
cow.
like 200 people, and I'm like,
That is a fucking public school, you dummy.
I mean, I went to, like, a private school for Christians, and then I got kicked out. They didn't like me calling the teacher a fucking cunt in public. Nor
She
hitting
probably
on
was
the
a cunt
girls. Apparently when I was a little kid. I don't remember this, and I almost want to deny it, but it fucking apparently, like, I would hit on, like, the other girls.
Christians often don't have a good grasp of what hitting on someone is.
Yeah, but that was from people that came out of there not Christian. I apparently dated this one girl, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But there's so many people that told me that I did that it must have happened. But it's not really dating though, because it's basically fucking preschool. We apparently held hands.
Like that kind of stuff is like, we're boyfriend and girlfriend, and that's literally it.
I
And,
don't
like,
even remember
they
that.
talk once. It's like, we're together. So,
Apparently we held hands.
oh, we haven't
and
talked
we
in like
kissed.
50 years.
And I was like, I don't remember this.
That's gay.
I don't remember this. But apparently when
Fucking pedo, Kyle.
when we kissed each other, that's when I got expelled from that other school.
You fucking pedo.
And I was fucking the same age as her. I was like fucking
pedo.
we're both preschoolers. Does not make me a fucking pedo. Not if I'm a preschooler.
It does.
No, it does. It's fucking retard. It just means I'm a Chad. Yes, that's what that means. I'm a Chad. And now you will be envious.
Well, welcome to Kyle chat, where liking preschoolers is Chad and not pedophilic.
Yeah, but that was when I was a preschooler. Fucking, like, are you deaf? Like, Bubbles, like, I refuse to acknowledge anything you say. It's like, oh my god, Bubbles.
I mean, that's my usual MO.
You do. You hear one thing and then you're like Arch. You're just like, I refuse to acknowledge the fact is that that's not true and my narrative is shit. And that's you.
Why
That's
would I
you.
acknowledge anything you say?
Bubbles, you need to not be. You basically
Mostly meaningless
You're
gibberish.
being like Arch.
See, right now, you're just speaking meaningless gibberish, Kyle.
This is not meaningless gibberish. You are a barge. That's not meaningless.
nice, Cal.
That's an accusation. And a damning one.
That's nice, Cal.
Bubbles, you're just a barge. A blonde. You may not be blonde.
You know what we do to accusations?
You little brimbo.
Innocent until proven guilty.
That's not how that works.
That's how it works, Cal.
Bubbles, you're fucking guilty.
Prove it.
Like, I don't need to prove it. You're Bubbles.
Ah, you don't need to prove it.
See, if it was a person with rights, and we've just had this conversation before we started the stream, you are property, tangible object. I can purchase you if I go to your king and be like, I want that. And he'll be like, 12 bucks. I'm like,
Then
"Here
do
you
it.
go." And the king will hand me the bubbles. I'm like, this is mine. This
Do
is
it then, Kyle.
This is my bubbles. And then I put
Do it
them
then,
in a
Cal.
little box and I take them
If
over.
you can buy me for 12 bucks, why don't you do it? You already paid me hundreds of dollars to play War Thunder. So why don't you buy me for 12 bucks,
Dude,
Cal?
if I buy you for 12 bucks, I could just whip you to play whatever I want. That'd be great.
Do it then.
I just like, whoosh, and be like, I don't want to play a cringe game. Like, you're gonna play it, you're gonna like it. Oh my god, if you were my slave, that'd be great. Oh, you would love it. No, you'd hate it.
So do it then, Kyle. Come on, do it.
Oh god,
I'm stopping you.
I'd make him stream the worst games. You're playing Fire Warrior.
I feel like I'm not doing anything.
Well, you will play it, and you will enjoy every last fucking minute of it.
I feel like you're just full of shit, Kyle.
I think you
That
want
is
to
so
play it.
strange.
You want to play it. Secretly, squeakretly. How are you feeling, Bubbles? Asked Black1917. I wish.
I'm feeling like myself.
That was an answer, I guess. Bubbles.
It's a non-answer, which is usually the only kind of answer I give. I don't know what you want out of me. It's almost like Kyle's a woman.
We're shooting them, Bubs. Pew, pew, pew.
So many times do women go into relationships and then complain about the person they're in a relationship with because that person is being himself, and the woman doesn't like that despite entering a relationship with the person who is like that.
Bubbles, I feel
Very
like you're
strange, Kyle.
I feel like you're lamenting some past troubles. We'll be like,
Yes, they happened about a minute ago.
Oh wow, Bubs. Wow, rude, sexist Bubs. Oh my god. Make fun of Discordian said.
No.
You poo Bubbles. What? Yep. Why poo blood Bubs? We had what? You sweet blood sweet and more. Barbed wire. High on crack again.
I think he might be high, yes.
Look at them. They're like, oh, we're burning alive. Oh my god. That's kind of funny though.
Fire. Ah. So anyway, what trebuchets are. I mean, they're technically in range at this point.
让人叹为观止。
满口戏言，毫无益处。
Oh shit, wrong button.
速速前进！
Lol. You're being shot at.
顽强不屈。
Range block resistance plus 25. Yep.
准备就绪。
顽强不屈，
Oh no, not an ambush.
此地有埋伏。
士兵列阵。
Formations.
Nah, formations. These are dumb.
坚守阵线。
请住！
I do like the people burning to death, though.
It's kind of great, isn't it?
Ah. Goodbye, disco.
Goodbye,
这是敌
disco.
人设下的圈套。
Imagine being female.
Lamau. It's like, what? Like,
跑步，
gonna stab you, Bubs.
抓紧！
Kind of funny.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's,
I'll just shovel her.
I'll shovel her. Sounds like a weird kink.
赶快！坚守此地。
That's what you're into, I guess.
I like shoveling.
No, only if it's 6 feet under.
Dead body fetish.
It's called necrophilia, Carl.
此地有埋伏。
And I think that's not a fetish. I think it's classified as a paraphilia.
准备
I
开
think
战。
Bubbles is just trying to hide his depravity.
准备好了，快速前进
I！think you haven't won yet, Carl.
I think we've won. The enemy just haven't realized how much we've won yet.
By the way, I set the trebuchets to fire at will, so I have no control over what they're doing.
Fair. The burn.
So don't come complaining to me when they blow apart your units because they're in tight formations.
It's fine.
准备就绪，
We'll probably not take too many casualties.
加速前进，
That is
骑兵听命，
probably true.
加快脚步。
Especially since half the enemy army is routing already.
Yeah, they're not doing so well.
尔等勇气可嘉，
I like how they were trying to charge the crossbowmen in that gap and they're like, "Meh."
骑兵上马，马
Do,
前
do,
准
do,
备
do, 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 do.
骑兵听命，上！素闻南蛮善战，今当一决高下。
Ah, ching ba, ching bing bing bing.
速速前
Said I shall end you and your tribe. I thought he said child. I'm like, what?
It's a bit fucking cruel, but
正在溃逃，
it is what it is, I suppose.
You know,
快跑！上！
Oh,
I think we're kind of butchering them with the cavalry.
We are. I'm gonna order my trebs to shut the fuck up.
I've not.
Actually, I'm gonna order them to shoot at those guys.
飞龙军听令，放箭，
That unit's about to rout. Now run down everybody.
注意，进攻！
That way this army doesn't fucking pester my fucking dudes later. I just want to keep rolling.
Why don't you just remove the army instead?
敌军士兵正在溃逃，
注意，
Chris like, what?
瞄准，
Bubbles is using bigot terms.
射手听命，坚守此地，不要留情，
Oh, surely, if you're going to have an issue with the army, wouldn't it be easier to just
射手就绪。
destroy the army? If you don't wipe out an army in Three Kingdoms, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Like, turn difference maybe. And when they'll come back.
赶快，赶快，
Not even that's a maybe.
加快速度，快快快！
That should be good. Kyle, how goes jungle warfare? We're slowly mopping up the Vietnamese savages. We will soon have total control of the non-Mon territory. By soon, I mean in like 30 years from now.
In 50.
Either
Yeah,
way,
you're almost there.
a couple more battles and we'll have mopped up the territories behind us, and then it should be... because they'll have nowhere to run. And when they have nowhere to run, they will die. Great. Ping,
Clank,
pong,
clank.
bonk.
这就是轻视我等的代价。
Imagine being kicked in the face
杀了他们，
by a
以儆效
bandit
尤。
even.
我用不上他们，
Then executed.
坚持不懈。
That'll teach the little shits.
一扫无主。
Yeah, they said a city battle will be something. Is it actual city battle? No, it's iron mine battle. Okay.
Yeah, with 2 armies there.
Oh, you can siege the city and take out the other army.
如止水，
Got an army rolling around there to take care of that village behind, and then the other 2 armies gonna come up here. I've got an army in the south that's slowly moving through that hellhole. And I'm probably gonna start making a new army now, actually. Options. Or like that's a good commander, but like at the same time, like I'd have to swap out all those units. I don't want to.
So,
Oh,
how much money are you making per turn?
7,000, 6,000 now.
Okay, I'm making 23,000.
根壮而后，枝叶
Yeah,
繁茂，
Bubs. Rich Bub. You're greedy Bub.
悉心节欲，待时而发。
I'm just switch out all these.
Poor cow. I do like the fact that I have a diplomatic penalty with all factions, just because I'm the Prime Minister of the Han Empire.
Yeah, dude, you've got too much power.
No one likes it, not even the underdogs.
They know
I'm
not
also a
to.
major strategic threat, which is another minus 15, so I'm minus 14 total.
Run out of months before we fill up and replace everything, but we'll have gotten almost the entire army ready.
That's fine, you can do it next turn.
I'm just gonna head south, push through those 3 remaining territories over there, and then turn our attention on the same guy you're going to be bonking, your former friend.
This is a good friend, though.
But that way we can turn our attentions outwards, because then we'll have secured land bridge.
And that'll help us how?
Don't worry about it, Bubs. I have 6 armies now. I'm happy.
Okay, I still have 3, I think. I'm gonna need a 4th for this shit, though. Raise army. Let's see, what do we get here? Bam. That's an army. Ooh, technology, Kyle.
Ooh,
What did we get
shiny
here?
Bubs.
What do we get in the technology tree, Kyle?
Who's
I
Bubs?
already picked. And you don't know what I picked.
His brain grew a little bit. Han says, I see Bubs is feeling better.
Is Ketchup seeing that, or is he believing that?
I think he's believing what Ketchup pot. He's not been shaken properly. So,
That sounds about right.
I'm annoyed. I left the bacon out. I bought some bacon to make BLTs and I left it on the fucking counter overnight.
Good job, Cal.
Put it back in the fridge.
Probably still fine.
No. Make sure it's extra crispy. That'll kill it. Anything that grew in it. Just means to be sure that it's extra crispy.
That stuff's usually fine.
That's what you deserve, says Hanser.
There's no need for rampant paranoia.
Pretty good bacon. Been using it for sandwiches lately. Also, because I kind of like the crispy texture the bacon has when it gets crunchy. But you can't put too much on a sandwich, otherwise it kind of drowns out the flavor of the bacon. Bacon's kind of a subdued flavor.
Is it?
Yeah, in my opinion. When you add too many things to it. Very. Like, I hate how people use it in stews and stuff, because number one, it gets soggy and gooey. Like, that's the gross. And, like, number two, it's like, its flavor gets oversaturated by everything else. Like, its flavor mixes in with other things. I just don't think
Bacon doesn't even taste all that good.
I like it. But then again, I like pork in general. Like pulled pork, ham. Ham, probably my favorite.
Pork needs to be prepared properly. Otherwise, it's...
It's seasoned. It's like kind of like chicken. It's very absorbent in terms of the meat, but it's better with certain flavored things.
Yeah, but chicken tastes fine on its own. Like, if you have that pork taste, it's kind of just...
Yeah, but pork is absorbent. Like, it absorbs a lot of flavor. Like a good turkey, like if you actually make turkey and you do it right, like you season it just right, and it's fucking delicious. Because turkey is a rather bland meat and is very good at absorbing other flavors. Like it soaks up
really
a
bland.
lot.
Turkey is blander than chicken, and it's a lot drier too.
So I gotta make sure your turkey's juicy. I don't like dried turkey. See seasoned turkey. Yeah,
Splash some
perfect.
sauce on it. There you go.
Does look good with mustard.
I don't see it.
Not just the yellow mustard, but I don't eat the yellow mustard. I normally have like different special mustard. Super fancy ones you see.
Purple?
And the little bottles. Purple? No. But they're different flavored. Honestly, turkey needs to be juicy, the way it should be. Which is why I prefer to get the turkey in a bag. Because it keeps all the moisture in. Oh yeah, it gets nice. Bake it in the plastic baggie. It's meant to be baked in. Oh, you're gonna have melted plastic. That would make me sad if it was.
Melted plastic is good plastic. You know what I used to do sometimes? When we were on excursions as kids? In school? We're like, aha! Volcano! As I'm dripping, burning plastic bags onto like a snowman. It's like, volcano, haha.
Bubbles is retarded as a child. No. Starve out. What we'll do is we'll attack another place.
Because you're a coward.
Don't be a grumpy bubby.
Don't be a coward, Carl.
Grumpy, grumpy bubby.
Coward, Carl.
Good there. 10 melee damage. I'll get you a better horse. probably armor. Nope, we don't have any of that.
你叫我
Stick. The army needs to be upgraded, General. Close to that fire upgrade. Cunning.
消灭敌军。
Ask Commander, bro.
But cutting is dumbing.
新芽结花，五谷丰登，百
Oh,
姓
set your
可
bill.
无忧也。
Shadow Fox. Wow, it's been a while. Donates 25 euros to say, so I just watched Willy's Wonderland, and you need to watch it. It was great. Best video game movie ever, and it's Nicolas Cage. Thank you for the donation. I don't know how I feel about whatever that is, because I've never heard of that until now. Bubbles.
Well, I can tell just by the tone of the super chat that it's an absolutely horrendous movie.
It sounds like a terrible movie. Sounds like a trick. I think you're trying to fool us into suffering, pain, and misery. And I think that's not very kind of you. I think that's almost actually evil and punished and reprimanded. What do you think, chat? Bully him or bully him?
Shadowfox doesn't even defend it. He's like, watch it.
He doesn't want it to... Bad Shadowfox. Bad.
为了天下苍生。
Well, that'll drag that other army here, if nothing else. Oh, fucking Christ, really? Attempt to resync. I hope that works.
It's worked every other time.
Because that means I have to redo all those things. It doesn't. I'm being honest, it was awesome. One of the best B movies ever. Willy's Wonderland
Room is also a great
absolute
movie.
trash. Shadow Fox, I think you become deranged in your time in Europe. He's a Shadow Boy, Christine. Gross sluts.
Don't worry, soon it's going to start talking about German cake fart porn and all that.
Oh.
Stormraven says that he doesn't understand how to win playing tall as Kong Rong. You literally can't win this game playing tall.
What? Can't be by playing tall. Who told you that?
胜败无常，生死难
It's like
知。
no one can win playing tall because you gotta reach the victory conditions playing tall. Wait, Lubu
为
can.
强者可立于世，
Because you can farm a lot of
四
prestige from
方
other
诸
sources.
侯智略不足，又无强援，今已湮灭，碾为尘埃。但若说凤凰浴火，也是
Not sure
未
if anyone
可
else
知
can.
也。
Can't think of anyone who can farm prestige to the same level.
Ubu just goes on beating the shit out of everyone. They aren't robbery, I'd be lying. I can't. Oh, we say. Perfect. Alright, good. The other enemy army, Mulu, will be coming. Two armies with
Mulu, Vulu.
one blue. Or, well, no, that's a town in an army. The other army is...
Bata, Bata.
我等将奋力杀敌，今日之事，苍天可证。
Yes, let heaven observe. Generic dialogue. Monologue, actually.
Evan's looking down like, dude, this is pretty fucking... Can you say something else? And like, Heaven, stop.
Well, can you say something relevant to the situation?
No. See, Rome Total War Medieval 2,
险阻，亦当
they
从
actually
头
say
为后
stuff that's
我们
relevant to the
胜券
battle.
在握。
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even Attila, I think they comment on the enemy you're fighting if you scroll in. Like, the general speeches suck, though, in that one. In Rome 2. Like, they scroll in, they're like, Huns, bad, and then they're like, But, like,
Ah, Satan. Pet killer.
because they made it so fucking like tried to make it realistic, the general only inspires like the fucking regiment he's standing next to. And so they cheer and the rest of the army's just silently standing there like, what?
I can't hear shit.
Intercept and destroy the reinforcing armies.
That's nice.
准备开战。做好准备。
Yep. Yeah, and
准备开战。
put all the horses over there. And then set up the little trapper route. In case they want to run into the... It's entirely up to them, actual.
Fine, Cal. It's fine.
注意！准备就绪。准备就绪。装填弩箭。
It's not gonna...
准备就绪。
Boo, 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 boo.
准备好冲锋了吗？
That's okay, Cal. You did something you're gonna regret.
发矢车
What's that?
我方援
Well, I'll see if you notice it.
Trebuchets?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Towers, Cal.
This army's big. You just speed
Just
up
a
the
single stack.
timer.
You really don't need the trebuchets for a single stack on me.
I want to make sure they're obliterated, but
Well, the trebuchets aren't gonna do that for you.
they'll soften them up.
Yeah, they're not gonna obliterate them.
是时候结束这场闹剧了。
Chatterbox donates another 20 euros to say, I'm going going to see the place where Operation Valkyrie actually took place, aka the Wolf's Lair. He's so excited. Look at him. All right, enjoy
He's
your little
excited.
tour. Why did they leave the bunker actually standing?
I'm just surprised you're going there at midnight.
Means be spooky, but it'd be kind of hard to see anything outside.
王口小儿
Well, looks like the enemy have decided to sally forth.
这厮安敢摇唇鼓舌！
Apparently. I'll make this more interesting.
That's actually
I'll
nice.
redirect my forces.
Stretch out the army a little bit more. Thank you for the donation, to
记住你
leader.
面对的是何人吧。
Yeah. Baddies are coming.
They are. Whoosh, whoosh. Did someone forget to turn on flaming shots?
Me? What do you mean? I have flaming shot on. Is it not fire
Yeah.
over you?
Oh, it is now.
Weird. Yeah, I was
But
for a
did
second
see
I was
the-
like, wait, what?
I just saw like the normal trail of the rock, which was kind of strange if you were. No, whatever.
All I'm saying is if you see Willy's Wonderland, drop all expectations and just have fun. Yeah, but I can't though. Like when I watch movies nowadays, like I can't like. There was a point in which I just sort of turned my brain off and was like, ha ha ha, fun. But now I'm at the point where, because I've started getting the creative aspect of things, like I look at things critically and I'm like, oh, now I'm bothered by that. Like, I don't know. It didn't happen for me until I started actually like doing like, I want to make game and I want to think about how they made this. I'm going to analyze everything now. And then now I watch a movie and I'm like, I don't like that. I really wish they didn't do that. I wish they'd done this instead. And now I'm like, crap, now I can't.
Good, suffer, Kyle. You're not allowed to be happy.
友军正在遭受攻击。
No diversions for the Kib.
Oh shit! I didn't see those elephants there. I was too busy looking at the weird shit happening over here.
Weird shit, he says.
加快速度，进攻！准备放箭！
Unleashed wagons.
Oh, they went right through the unit and into the archers. Ouch. They went right
Well, so time to focus fire, Kyle.
through a little bit. That hurt.
Hey, fine. Or something. I'm just gonna take this opportunity to just go and capture their town center.
I mean, you might as well.
Ah, if only you had good cavalry, Kyle.
I do have good cavalry in this army. Northern veteran lancers.
That's not good cavalry.
Okay, Bubs, that's as good as I can get at the moment.
It's not good cavalry. Good cavalry is the kind of cavalry that gets thousands of kill in a battle, Kyle.
I was
That
like,
is
I
good
want
cavalry.
broken cavalry. Bad Bubbles, bad.
I'm talking about good generals, Kyle.
By the way, definitely love the avatars are animated. Yeah, we put a lot of work into that with Indio doing the arty bits, and then Disco helped program him, make it work. You know, cool.
Do the Discord integration.
We wanted to do this for quite a while, but we originally couldn't because we didn't know how to do it. That doesn't help.
You say we, and I say you.
I couldn't figure out how to do it without it being like insanely obtuse and not worth the effort.
Well, not that part. The wanting to do it part.
Bubbles wanted to do it.
You're not listening to me.
I was like, God damn it, Bubbles man. Bubbles property.
That's okay. This battle is pretty intense. I understand.
Most of our units aren't even engaged.
I know. It's not very intense, at least for me.
I mean, I don't have enough units to actually engage all the enemies, and they broke through the center. Kind of just relying on Bubs to do something about that.
Kid, I said you needed help in the center.
I mean, the center's an absolute disaster.
I've got 6 infantry units standing around doing absolutely nothing, Kyle.
Surprised you
Could I
didn't,
said something?
surprised you didn't like look at that and go like, yeah, no, there should be help. I was just assuming Bubbles is moving to position to do something about something.
I didn't bother looking over there.
God.
Because I figured you probably had it under control with, you know, cavalry.
No, not with the elephants. The cavalry's all tied up trying to mop shit up.
Well, I'll move in.
Got a Fox Doings 10 euros say, give us animated Bork. Give us animated Bork. What do you mean? Like a
Bork.
dog?
Bob Ork, you
Oh,
dummy.
Bub Ork. Okay, if you guys want like special animated versions, I'm
God
gonna
damn,
have
you
to
have this,
fucking ask for a lot more than. How much does the Indio's mission prices run for again? Left memory. I'll have to ask. I don't remember. But if people want like special varieties, we could in theory set those up. But like it's like $60 or $70. I can't remember per frame. So it's like total like 120 or 130. I can't remember. I think. I'll have to ask Indio. I know Mr. Personality donated a lot of money for us to get like a fucking kitty animation thing. But I tried explaining that the talking things will not do that because I can't find an animator who can do that. And just remember, those things are requests. Because, like, I can't spend my entire life looking. Because I did. I spent, what? Not my entire life, but I spent a long time
Half your
looking
life.
for an animator that would be willing to do that, and I just couldn't find one. Either most of the animators that I could find were busy with other projects, or weren't interested in working on something like that. And then that was kind of end of it.
敌军仓皇逃窜，
Animators are kind of fussy.
They really are. They are very special creatures. There, Carl. The center has been fixed.
Good Bubs. Thank you for the donation. Those games are very full. Hideo
Kojima.
Kojima makes games? Oh yeah, he does. I got a mistake for Misaki. I was like, what? Yeah, no, he's very full of himself. They're very pretentious, and they're actually okay games, some of them, but they are very, 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 very overrated and overstated. Like, that one with the fucking whale thing was super pretentious. Like, it was kind of a cute gimmick, but it's like, the game was pretty boring.
Whale thing?
Yeah, the evil whale, oil whale that tried to eat me.
Are you talking about Death Stranding?
Yeah, that was the name. God, it's so forgettable. I can't remember
Fucking
the
hell,
fucking
Carl.
name.
Actually, fucking hell, Carl.
The game's fault for being forgettable. Not my fault. Bubos. Bubos.
No, I think this is entirely on you in this case. That name was all over the place.
Yeah, but it did not, like, it fizzled out of, like, relevance. And then they got mad and they're like, you couldn't buy a game and your game's great and you don't understand.
You found someone else's scam this time around, I think.
Sony was like, oh my god, I can't believe we let him have a blank check. I think Sony deeply regretted that because they have not mentioned anything about any, like, Sony funding another project with, at least a big one, like, Jack. They might fund another project, but I think they were fucking pissed. Because they were like, we want big blockbuster like Metal Gear. Like, let me give you, not that. Let me give you. And I think Sony at that point realized why, whatever the company he worked for, Konami, treated him the way he did. Because Konami needed to deserved to be beaten.
He did.
There was a reason why he was beaten by Konami. Konami's not the bad guys. Konami are actually good here. They're basically Jesus down from the heavens to slap the infidel. The infidel being Hideo Kojima.
I mean, Kojima is actually completely unhinged.
Kojima's a nut job. Cesario donates $50. Thank you for the generous donation. They say, don't usually get to catch you guys live, but you guys give me hours of content in my 12-hour shifts. Here's a small donation with more to hopefully follow in the future. Well, we appreciate that. And if this is your first donation, I think it's not. Don't forget to join the Discord server and get your special rank for your little special badge, so you can go into the special room and be special. See things early. Because I'm having India work on some wallpaper promos for the game. And we'll be giving those out early for those people that are in there. Everyone will get access to them. But they get them, like, I think I wrote down, it's like a 2-week early or 3-week early.
Something.
They also get to see the
Along those
concept
lines.
art for it. Which is kind of cool, because we're going to keep the concept art for that exclusive. That they have something special, be like, oh, cool, I got to see what could have been.
Get to see this and I get to see that.
Ah, good. Vietnam is almost tamed.
Why do you want to tame, though?
Fucking leave these jungles. It's fun to play as the non-mon in the non-mon jungles, but to not be non-mon in non-mon territory is sad. Even
Is it
with proper
suffering?
armies.
Are you subwoofering, Kyle?
Something. Something. Bubbles, are you gonna launch a multiple pronged attack? Like a turn
going
when
to
they're
have
both
to.
on armies? That's always the way I like to do it. You get an army in front of each city and then you attack. You can just nom like 4 cities and villages instantly.
Well, the idea is that I actually attack, and then I take stuff, and then I continue attacking and taking stuff.
Bubbles like,
And then the Emperor will be like, "Why are you doing? Stop."
why are you
And I'll be like, "Okay, I stop for now."
the Emperor, what are you doing? Next thing is if you become the Emperor, or if you, I think, let the Han restore the Han at some point. Like, then you won't take penalties from him anymore because, well...
I would hope so, if you're playing as him.
You'll literally be him. It would be kind of funny, though, if he's like, stop it. Just stop itself. He's got dual personalities. I do not approve of myself. I am the enemy of the Han.
If I use the decrease favor diplomatic option, or Emperor option on Liu Zhang, maybe he won't hate me as much when I attack him. Maybe. There's hope. It may be a fool's hope.
He thinks it probable. A fool's hope and a fool's McBub.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
There are fuck all generals in the pool right now.
I've been feeling that. Actually, no, there's plenty of generals, just not very talented. Or retarded.
There's like one general left in my pool.
My pool's lit big, but they're all super inexperienced.
I don't care about experience. I would like a tactician or a strategist, but I don't have one. All I have was the option between a vanguard and a commander, so I took the vanguard. No, I will not, in fact, cooperate with Liu Biao. Re-eject.
Big sad.
Well, if I could press the reject button. There we go. I think you're being attacked, Carl.
Offer surrender. Lamau, no. Meh.
I think they're desperate, Carl.
That should be the end of that. Oh, for a second I thought that said decisive defeat. I was like, what?
That'd be funny.
I was like, it said I was like, there's no way in hell. You don't get to have skilled generals. They all die.
You know, I keep telling Twitter to fuck off with its topic recommendations, so now it's starting to recommend me stuff like All Elite Wrestling.
Okay.
More looters, really? That's
Or Bub.
actually annoying, though.
Mithrin says he imagines the generals in a hot tub of generals, and we just poke at them. I want you to go fight, and they get out of the hot tub like, oh, but I want to stay in the hot tub. And the ones that have been there super long are fucking raised. Like, they're all shriveled looking, like, please make me. I'm going to die because my body's going to decompose in the water.
That makes sense, though.
There's some floating belly up dead. The tub of sadness.
Waiting for players. ...
Hello, Brian. ...
I
I was reading that. was reading it, Bibbos. Bibbos reading, Bib read.
Single button press, Cal.
Chat, some members of chat have taken to calling you Pug since you've been.
That's nice.
I'm not Pug. Arch seems to think it's adorable that you're a Pug.
Just special.
Like Bubs just wheezes. Bubs, how do you feel about wheezing?
Oh no, I don't do it.
Bubbles would not. Don't she avoid?
Poor cow. Just sitting in his corner. But not really, but kinda.
I mean, he seems to
I think he might have lost territory, actually.
Might be losing.
I mean, he's still got a hefty chunk. But, yeah, I think he might have lost a bit.
I'm just looking to figure out what I'm gonna do in the long run.
去，怒吼吧！
Thought your long one was to just go up, beat my friend, and then beat Liu Biao.
That's the idea, but I'm wondering how to deal with Shimoke. I should
Kill
deal with him. I think I'll wait.
You
for
should.
迅速出击！
You should, in
No.
fact, kill Shimoke.
Valiant defeat. I don't very much like that. We're gonna have to manual that,
立
but we'll
马
do that.
出击！
Can you not get the other arm in there?
I don't think so.
我的目标十分明确，
I guess you could wait a
淹
turn.
没敌军，
But if you want to fight the battle or to resolve it.
It's true.
奋力一战！
万万不可！为了天下苍生，
诛尽王侯！
立
Chase
刻
them
全体
away. Our armies decay.
正在行进
Dead。army. 8 turns still. You're gonna be waddling for a while.
I see that Count Dankula is still posting pictures of his balls on Twitter.
Why is he retarded?
Well, it's because Nicki Minaj fans are completely retarded and unhinged.
Oh, never mind. There's actually a reason behind it. I thought he was just being retarded. Or...
Yeah, no, he used the image of his balls with the eyes and the smile, and then he said, "This is Nicki Minaj," and then they were racist.
Stupid.
Because comparing a person to one's balls is racist.
That's a bit of a fucking stretch.
A bit.
What they're doing is they're insinuating that black people like screw. That's kind of terrible. Oh, it's funny. Did I miss some Bubs lore, says Bryony? The problem with Pugs is not a very name. Bubbles made more sense because it's the exact opposite of Bubs. Bubs is abrasive. It's sometimes agitatingly angry. It can be not very bubbly, very prickly. So it's funny to call him Bubbles because it's the exact opposite of what he. Pugs just doesn't even make any sense. Kibs nicknames do make. Arch just takes
Most
credit for
angry
it.
when people do dumb shit. It's actually pretty easy to avoid. Just don't do dumb shit, Kyle.
Be.
All you had to do, Kyle, was not do dumb shit, but that was too difficult for
Your
you.
replicant comes out tomorrow, and I think I can convince Arch that we stream that instead.
It's the day after tomorrow for you.
Day after tomorrow? That comes
It's
out.
just the 24th.
That's 23rd.
It sure is the 24th.
23rd. I must check.
No, it's 23rd, okay.
I'm pretty sure because if he's not enjoying Deep Rock, I won't mind if we take that day to new applicant.
Probably not.
I'll even offer
They'd probably be vaguely okay with it.
from if he wants to come on, he can. Mind.
He should be left behind, though.
Okay. Here's really cool. I just wish he'd give it a shot. I think he's a little bit skittish about playing it. Because he was almost sold on Automata, and then he just sort of like might have tried it, and then like was like, I don't know if this is for me. But one of those things where it's like it's not about the gameplay; it's about everything else.
Gameplay with Automata is fine.
The gameplay
Play
is
it on
fine.
hard. It's solid. I still hate the leveling system. It serves no purpose other than to make the game worse.
Yeah, because the whole boss thing it ruins that.
Like, either the bosses become too hard or they become too easy. It's just, no matter what it does, you don't strike the right balance because the leveling system is there.
The Bub Pyre is getting bigger. Right, and he says Angry Bubs is and Bubs.
I need territory, Kyle.
Bubs, you are getting territory. You have a lot.
Kyle, I need territory.
He's turned into a purple blue. Gotta deal with those looters, Bubs.
I am. Don't worry, there are more looters. Okay, let's see. People leveled up. You are person? Question mark. Now, Sargon, what do I get for you? Okay. Grabby you. Grabby. Not you. Grabby you. And not you.
Mark says Bubs decided to return, I see.
And it occasionally happens.
Occasionally.
Once in a while. Liu Zhang is very willing to broker peace with me.
Need help. Doing a little bit of a territory grab, or you gonna grab a little bit more?
More.
Zhang has
More.
land to give.
I need farmland in particular.
Has some farm.
Yes, I have mountains. That's mostly what I have. Mountains and desert. It makes it a bit difficult to farm in places.
Imagine.
So even having a single proper farmland area would be nice. Not sure if there's any south of me though. Now, let's see. Well, It's not like I can actually move while it's doing these turns.
Much. Brian, he says not a true bickering bunch stream without our fair lady Bubs.
True.
Mithrin says Razor was loving deep rock. You mean deep cock. He was having his character run around yelling like Gimli. That's good.
Okay.
That's good that he enjoys deep rock. People should try it. It's a good game.
To be fair, Barge has terrible taste.
Arch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Razor for a second. I was like, what? Like, Razor tried it and he liked it. Yeah, some of the games he likes are kind of cancer. Like Dominions, I would never recommend to anybody. I hate that game.
Dominions is good in concept, and it's a complete toss-up if you like it or not.
What? Oh. Oh, they're attacking a village. They're both pretty weak. If it's actually got a proper defenses, this has a chance. It has a chance, sort of. It has too many avenues of attack, though.
Your armor's up pretty close by, too. To be fair, if you let them have it, they'll at least get stuck in there and you can delete one of their armies.
True, but I think we can actually really just destroy them here.
Since they're attacking, I don't think you can destroy them.
If not, we can repel them. What is Dominions exactly? It's a 4X game I don't really like.
It has a lot of depth to it, but it's autistic and the UI is
It's interesting on
the worst
concept.
thing ever.
Arch talks it up to a degree that isn't realistic to your expectations. He's like magical spells and stuff, and it's like realistically, it's like a dot on the screen that does some numbers. Like, it doesn't look cool. Like, if your imagination isn't captivated by the game, you're gonna be like me, where you're like, this is stupid. It was fun for a while, but it became very trivial very quickly. Yeah. I'll hold this gate here. But it looks like we're gonna need to hold at least this as well.
I'm gonna have to hold 2.
The third army coming in, or the other army that's coming.
步兵在此，弓箭手准备。
I think a single unit of spears can hold that. Then I'll just move everything else to the other side.
I mean, I might play just to help him with Dominions, because Arch is like, well, let's do Dominions, but we'll be on the same team. I'm like, that's better. But it's just going to turn into us curb stomping the people that he's going to bring with. The problem is with that game is it requires somebody to know the skill of the game. Like, once you understand all the mechanics of the game, like, in the factions, like, you will just absolutely obliterate anybody who has a primitive level under. There's nothing they can do, just die. That's it. I'll leave these units over here.
God, what are you doing?
There's a spear unit over there.
Why?
勇气，
Here. Perfect. Cool traps.
Oh, really?
挺住，做好准备，速速前进，顽强不屈，时机已至，
And now we sit and wait.
弓箭
Pretty fucking much.
As the enemy dies. Oh no, Slingers, why are you dying? Bah.
看，敌军逃跑了。
Oh no, these people, they died for our sins. Non-manslingers are adorable creatures.
Bastards.
They're good when they get in range, but they tend to get shredded.
They do.
Are they charging into the spearman? I mean, no, they're not.
敌方士兵正在溃逃，
给我射击！
Well, let's see what the reinforcements end up doing. I'm kind of shimmying around right now. Not sure which entrance they're going for, if they're even going for an entrance right now.
Yeah, it's getting hard to tell. Little bastards are uncertain where they want to die. But they're gonna have to decide soon.
赶快，抓紧，跑起来，快点！
看，敌军逃跑了。
Oh, the general started routing. Oh boy, they have elephants here.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
They have 2 elephant units here, in fact.
How many units? Is they full or are they empty?
They're one's at half, the other's below half.
Okay, at least they're not full, but that still sucks.
Mm-hmm.
敌方部队四散逃窜，
Okay, well, that side is basically done. I'm going to send the archers over to the side that actually needs help.
做好准备，
I'm pretty sure these towers have got this covered now.
准备好了。
They're marching forward. Time to start hoping this won't go to shit. Oh good, they have fire archers there too.
That's bad. We've got units coming back.
顽强不屈，
I'll have more coming.
Well, I'll try to take them out before they set the towers on fire, but I'm not sure if that'll be successful or not.
Probably not.
我身边，赶快！
Actually, I'm going to shoot at the elephants, they're more dangerous.
Yeah.
One of the towers is already gone, so, yeah. The elephants are stomping around.
看，敌军逃跑了。
Stop stomping, elephants! No, elephants, stop!
Bubbles are getting stomped on.
Well, they stopped. And they're continuing.
Dang.
万箭齐发，时机已至，跑起来！
Calvin
Go
might be
away.
trying for a different entrance.
As you know, there's one of the generals inside the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what the other cavalry are trying to do. They're trying to sneak around.
I don't even know what he's doing.
Not
Like,
sure.
I have no idea where that one is actually trying to get to.
给我射！鼓起勇气，
Those towers can shoot 360.
Yep.
They're only passed.
I genuinely don't know what it's trying to do. Trying to charge the other units in the back?
Apparently friggin' possible.
快点！挺住！加速前进！加快步伐！
I mean, okay, you managed to get over there. Now what?
速度！速速前进！赶快！
Fucking question. They're doing that on the other side. They're being stupid, so taking casualties.
做好准备！
I mean, they can't not take casualties running through the towers.
Might be able to intercept these two though.
跑步！
Locating.
跑起来！
At least it's trying to do something. It's not the smartest thing ever.
Definitely isn't smart. Whatever the f it's doing.
It was an attempt. Like, considering the options, what else would it do?
Damn, they're gonna escape.
Trying to flank is not that bad an idea. Just execution is lacking at best.
诛灭敌军！
Which is more down to timing, which is very hard to make an AI do right.
箭士听命！做好准备！加快脚步！
That unit of cavalry has shattered. There's Mulu on his elephant behind us. I didn't even see him there.
准备好了！加速前进！赶快！
Oh, there he is. Ah, whatever. There's tons of towers inside the settlement.
They'll probably be enough to kill him.
Most likely.
矢石已尽，拔剑杀敌。
鼓起勇气！
And I'm out of ammo.
Now that you're out of ammo, we're charging in.
强不屈！
There's another general derping around.
加快脚步！
You know, yes, charge the archers. Please do. With the spearmen right next to them. Or do whatever you just did. That works better.
Me? We're talking to Bubs.
No, AI.
将你受手。
Talking to Bubs. Talking to Bubs self.
准备！
Elephant
I
man.
don't know what it tried to do, but it tried to do something.
Well, pretty much all the cavalry inside the city have routed. Except for Moo.
Yeah.
And Moo is gonna rout. Or die. Didn't have
Might
that
die.
much.
The towers are gonna hit him. Keep missing. God damn it, towers. Oh my god, towers.
He's
what
a
the fuck?
big fucking. There we go.
Yeah, they definitely nerfed the towers.
That's radius. Pretty sure, because in vanilla they're fucking retarded.
I don't know
They're
about
way
vanilla
too
now.
powerful.
听命！注意，逃兵听命，片甲不留。
敌方部队四散逃窜。
Well, just gotta make sure that he can't capture the center. And that would be inconvenient.
弓箭手听命，
He shan't. I've got reinforcements basically in.
准备好了，
Mhm.
杀呀！
I don't know if he's going for that or not, though.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna do whatever the hell the other guy did.
Probably.
Because he's looking like he's hugging the edge there.
敌方士兵正在溃逃。
做好准备，
I like the sound of the elephant raiding. Just pitter-patter, pitter-patter.
Yep, he's fucking waddling somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Waddling down to more towers.
Bacon
Yes,
Grace
they're opening fire.
Grease Pie exists. That sounds disgusting.
That does sound disgusting. Well, it's down to 15k now. How's the actual army holding up? Not particularly well.
The army or ours?
Their army.
Oh, speeds up. Not that any major things are derped.
Mulu, where are you going?
Lulu doesn't even quite know.
It's like
Lulu's a little...
towers? What is he doing?
Nobody knows.
Is it trying to flank my archers in the back, but because I keep moving the spearmen? I think that's what it's trying to do. I think it's trying to circumvent the spearmen.
He's like, no, stop me, bleh.
Because every time I move the spearmen, it would change the lane. Oh, it's absolutely pushing the spearmen, but still. Well, it's racking up them kills.
Little shit. Little
Well,
murderer.
his morale is also going down, so is his health.
敌将已受首。
Okay.
That should be
There
it.
you go. A lot more kills. 89 kills so far. But, yeah, done.
Wait, is Mulu dead? He's gonna run out. There.
Towers won't get him, I'm pretty sure. And you can't catch him.
Nope. I don't have anything to catch the moo-woo. Emerald Bounty says, good to see Bubs is back and alive. Twitch Lurker reporting in. You will never squeak alone, comrades. Good day, evening, night. Welcome to the stream.
It is, in fact, night. Ugh.
Battle done. Steph. Surfer.
You did complete another battle. Totally defeat. Probably doesn't help the AI that AI is not very smart.
Execute. The armies are fucking disgustingly pitiful now, at least one of them.
Not surprising.
They're sailing out, but it's gonna be decisive victory if they do that, so delicate.
There we wait. Slap.
放了吧，无法为我军所用。
Looters have had enough of resistance. Bubs like, no.
Apparently they have.
Bubs like, don't
Well, I
hurt
guess time to
Bub.
start a battle.
Don't hurt Bub.
Predicted casualties high. Oh, I guess we'll have to not do that.
They spectate. They squeaked. They squacked.
Now, we have to win this battle for me, otherwise I'll be mildly inconvenienced. I was like, what? You can do that? I don't even sure why it's saying that they would win. Oh well. Whatever. Ah, what nice diverse terrain. I see trees in the distance.
see a tree in the distance. At least your eyes work, Bubs. You're like, yay.
Call me tits, Cal.
Fucking bug.
Set up however the fuck you want.
Eyes work. Now let's see what this booble army can do. Turns him around. Wait, what you doing? My boys are gonna die.
It's a lot of glaives.
Bubbles, it's time for your men to die for their.
It's a lot of glaives, Cal.
Only a little. There, perfect. I like how they're slightly shimmied, like shingled. That's kind of cute. Oh no, shingling army.
Well, they don't have a lot of range units.
Reaper Null donates $50 to say, "This is about what I can sneak out of the account. Thanks for the hours of content for my overnight shifts." Thank you, we appreciate it, dude.
If
take
you're
it
not
we have a
taking
lot
it
of
out
your
of the
views.
account of your work, then.
Oh yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. He's like, what? Don't be doing anything illegal now. Like, this is not my money, but I thought you should have it. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Oh god. Bogman
I
donated.
can totally see it happening.
Thank you for the donation. Bogman donates $1.11. Say, how much for Bubs to do a cover of Kiss from Rose by Seal?
A lot.
Bubbles doesn't want to subjugate himself to something so retarded.
No, I don't. Therefore, the price is a lot.
你将一败涂地，并被彻底遗忘。
Now, do note the cavalry on the right flank.
Bubbles, what? There's cavalry? Bubbles, goddamn. Hashtag big sad. Bubs, help. Depends on how wide they're gonna go. And I think they're gonna go pretty fucking wide. I had to be friggin'
Yeah, if
on.
you have spearmen, you can just envelop the entire thing. How does he declare out the cavalry on the left flank? Technically, I don't even need to do that. I can use this general to just poke things.
No personal crazy. Oh yeah, and also because first time donator, I think. Don't forget to join the Discord. Give me your receipt, and you get access to the special Squeaker room where you get to see stuff early and see concept art for things that never quite made it. Things that died in development. They're like, bleh.
Like my sanity.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
射手听命，动作快点！
They threw spiky things at his Bubs.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Just throw the book at them.
Robert Mark says, so the special room mostly sneak peek stuff, or do people talk there? I mean, people can. Most donators don't ask too many questions,
进军，
but they can ask stuff about the concept art. But then I'll tell them is another story. Depends on what they're asking. Some stuff we have to be like, well, can't answer that. You're allowed to speculate. But you're allowed-
I'll give you non-answer. How'd that sound?
But sometimes they do. Give feedback on pieces.
弓箭准备，准备就绪，放箭。
I need to help the Kib. Otherwise the Kib might lose. But I mean, glaives are pretty great.
Those are pretty good.
They do fairly solidly when you put them in the spear wall formation.
俯首听命。
敌军士兵
哦
正在溃逃，快！
Huh?
Oh, very witty. So witty.
注意，
Oh, bonka bonka bonk. Bonk. This is a trash army, though. I do like the cavalry in the right flank doing nothing.
They're just sitting there. Being shot at. They're doing much.
Oh, and that's quite alright.
So far, so good.
Xi Jinping Ping. Enough we need. We need a mod that inserts a new character.
You know what?
And it should be Winnie the Pooh.
Oh my god, CA becomes based. Like, we've decided to do something pretty cool. We decided to have Winnie Pooh General.
See, it's like we decided to break character.
We decided to actually grow a pair and fucking make fun of communist China. And then they would win a lot of respect. They'd also learn a lot of hatred at the same time.
Hatred is healthy.
See, you say that, but they earn the hatred of their actual fans.
Ah, so do the new fans. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So what would your reaction be if Legend of Terrestrial blows up like indie darlings such as Cuphead or Undertale? My reaction would be we have to redouble our efforts and work harder. There's only more work to do with success.
Success is a curse.
But I want that curse. I want that curse.
Well, yeah,
Actively
because you're a
pursue.
whore.
That means that we have to work harder, because the next project has to succeed the previous one. Gotta make the best game we possibly can, and then whatever we make after this game needs to be even better than that. Somehow.
Somehow, indeed.
Doesn't matter how, it just has to be better somehow.
跑起来！
Ah, just use buzzwords or something. That'll make it better.
Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Dang.
速速前进！加快速度！
We've improved your AI by taking away the player's ability to play the game.
停住！加速前进！进攻！
Okay, that's finally done. The Pro Cavalry is not entirely certain what it should do.
前进！向前进军！赶快！
That would seem to be the case.
快点！列阵！杀呀！ 单枪不屈！
God damn it, these sword guards. The
Um,
monsters, Kyle.
I mean, it would be very good to have cash to make a very good sequel to the next game. I mean, cash will help. Like, money is a massive problem. It is the biggest problem with the development of Legend of Terrestrial. Because we went for a super high-end art style, and we have concept art, which could have cut out the middleman and just had the pixel artists do that, but it's better to have more artists involved because it allows for more, like, advanced art processes. Like, we can do the architecture designs for the buildings now. We can spend time having Carlos work on the fucking one of the buildings and the architecture of the interior and how it laid out. It had all those extra details, and that helps the animator so much and the level design a lot. But that's more expensive. A lot more expensive. Sometimes doing things the right way is the more expensive way. Not always, though. Sometimes that is just a waste of money. But our art direction, I'm pretty confident, is solid. We have no competition in that regard. But then again, the style of game we're making, it's kind of a dead genre.
It's not a lot of stuff like that coming out.
It's a niche, so that's going to be one of the things. Like, yeah, our game can be great, and it might, like, people in the niche might clamor to this game because they'll be like, oh my god, somebody's making games for this? They probably will. But the problem is the niche might be small. It might be smaller than what we're expecting. Which might be bad. Because when you make games for a niche, like, the reason why people don't make RTS games because it is a niche. Like, interests have pushed away from hard to generate enough revenue to actually make an RTS game of high polish and quality and justify production value. It also helps that we're doing it the way we're doing it, because if we wanted to pick up a publisher, they'd be like, you need to cut that idea, you need to cut that down, so we can get this shipped by X date. And then I'd be like looking at my idea that's like half butchered and being like,
No, so this cost is unnecessary.
like, but I wanted that, and like completes the thematic. Like, yeah, but it's not very practical. But sometimes it's not about being true to the vision, and sometimes you have to make compromises for the vision, though. Like about certain visual aesthetics. Yeah, well, can't really execute that perfectly. Compromise. Only make compromises when.
Never compromise. You know what happens when you compromise, Kyle?
Rigid game design, Bubs, never compromise. You get this thing
No.
that doesn't work. Bubbles, when you like, it depends on how you're compromised. Like, you can't just be like compromising bad because it means that you sacrifice something. Sometimes the compromise is better than the original idea.
开战！
And sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's worse. Nipples.
恢复原样。
No, Kyle. Compromise is when you want to watch the Coronet tournament and she wants to listen to music, so you compromise. You listen to music. Compromise is when you like Earth Jazz and she prefers Klingon opera, so you compromise and you listen to Klingon opera.
The women wins is Bubs. Want to be denied to
敌无良谋，须臾可破。攻占此城，
That, Kyle, is what compromise is.
我已准备好作战。
Liu Zhang is trying to make the Emperor hate me.
拿起武器。
冷静沉着。
I don't support this action.
pay for his.
向前进
You should tell the Emperor to hate Liu Zhang. He's clearly a traitor.
Right, the Emperor loves me because I'm fighting savages. I forgot about
Yeah, you're not doing anything, so yeah. He has no reason to hate you.
正在行进。敬以致远，为了大业。
getting there.
One day you'll reach a settlement.
One fucking day indeed, Bubs. But that day is not this day. The day is 1,000 years from now, Bubs. It become. Kibs. So I assume it will mostly be a Steam and GOG release, or will you try and get console releases? I would like to do every platform, but PC's focus. I'm gonna focus on a Steam release, and then we're gonna. Not sure how hard it is doing. Primary idea is to release platform, put it on every single online platform. Generally, want to deal with all the patching and beforehand. Satisfied with the quality of the game, like Tyler, then we'll consider port devices, because it costs fucking money to update the game when you fucking port it to console for some of those platforms. And I really don't want to fucking spend what money we make not on a sequel and on fixing it for a console release.
Consoles are a plague.
Which is why all the patchwork will be done on PC beforehand. PC version will be perfect version, and then hopefully when it's ported, it'll be fine. If not, then we'll have to, yeah, I was cutting out because I was leaning back. I was stretching. If not, we'll have to...
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that.
No. If not, then we'll have to, you know, patch it. Just don't want to do it too much. Don't want to do it too much. Like 1917 donates $5, say they would also force you to add other things for the wider audience because it's the current trend, even when it has nothing to do with the game. Well, it depends on your deal with your like publisher, like how much control, how much money are they giving you, and is it at the point where they're funding the project to the point where they actually have actual say over it? Because I mean, to be fair to the publisher, they're giving you a fuck ton of money and resources. Like
Depends
sometimes
on the publisher deal.
yeah, but it depends on the deal. Like, are they giving you personnel? Like, is it an exchange of personnel or just personnel? Like, that they're paying that help you with the project? Like, some publishers help indies and they just send over, like, 2 programmers and then they help promote. That's it. Other publisher deals is like, we're gonna, you know, here's like $30,000, something like that, and we're gonna send, like, one dude to help out and assist with something, and we'll help find a musician. Depends on what the deal is. Specific. But I don't want to do publisher, because publisher means having to do something else for somebody else. And I don't like the idea of owing anybody. Owing people sucks.
It does.
Don't want, like, for example, with EA and Visceral, like, EA was funding the studio. To the point where they could just pull the plug on it. So, like, it can vary. Sometimes it's
They basically own them.
Yeah, they own them. Like, there's different levels of working with a publisher. Sometimes it's like they...
How? Press
Plus-
button.
I thought I clicked it. I guess it didn't fucking click. Come here. Sometimes it's just a little thing. Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes they literally own the studio. And they can just shut the lights off because they own the building. They own everything. It varies. It varies. Again, when you enter a deal with a publisher, like, it could just be a one-time thing. Sometimes it is. But I just don't like the idea of having a publisher.
Having a publisher is like having an overlord.
Yeah.
You don't want an overlord.
We'll handle the studio, our studio will handle all publishing and everything. Yes, it's more headache. Yes, it's a lot more work. And it's more so tedious work, but I'd rather do it that way. And we're going to handle advertisement through the use of other YouTube connections. Try to promote it instead of through journalists' outlets, but through instead. YouTubers interested in covering our game, and I don't see a reason why they can't. We'll probably do some sort of promo for that. That's way down the line.
What if they might say bad things about the game?
It's fine. They're allowed to. At this point, any coverage is good coverage. If they don't like the game and they've got genuine criticism, we'll hear them.
I think we should sue them.
But if they objectively just don't like the game, then that's fine. No. Any and all YouTubers. I think it should be blanket. They all get access. No one gets left behind because I don't want to be like CA. I know
Does
what it's like to
Kotaku
be
have a
on.
YouTube channel?
Kotaku have a YouTube channel? They might. Why?
That would make them YouTubers.
We just deny game journal. Should we be actually like
See,
egalitarian?
now Kyle is starting to doubt. Took that long.
Like PC Gamer technically has it, and I'm not opposed to letting them play the game because they might just buy it and review it anyways, but like coverage is coverage, even if it's a shit. Pretty sure they'll shit all over the game. Pretty sure
Cow, you monster.
But that's kind of their right to shit all over it if they don't really care. Oh no! Cow betrayed Bubos.
So that time of the month again, Cal.
Cow has betrayed you, or are you going to war with Cow?
Cow betrayed me.
Cow just like literally fucking just couldn't keep the peace. He saw you were at war with somebody, he's like, I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna... Goddamn. Black 1917 donates another $5 say, that's why when a dev under EA does something scumming or stupid, EA is the one blamed. Because they're the one who forced it. Scumming or stupid. I mean, the devs made those deals. So it's not like they're entirely innocent. Like, Pandemic chose to sign up with them. And when EA eventually pulled the plug on Pandemic, the guys who created the original Battlefront and Mercenary series, like, it's partially their fault. It's partially Westwood's fault too. Like, they're not excusable. Because they signed up for that. They knew the risk. Like, yes, you can blame EA, but the developer also gets the blame. Because they made that deal. It'd be like if we took a deal with EA. And then we got, you know, the short end of the stick.
Yeah, but usually the developer have very little say, and it's the studio heads that make the deal.
Bubbles, that's hilarious what you just sent to me.
I know, right?
That's hilarious. It's like they hate women. Whatever. Oh my god, that's actually funny though.
Pretty great stuff.
Like,
I do truly appreciate it.
It's like picking Hitler for free speech. Like, what the...
Or giving Susan an award for free speech.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, no. That's so stupid. Our jungle hellhole, you're soon gonna be mine.
Walks another meter.
There. Almost there. No.
Pretty sure you would have been better off taking the long way around.
Actually, I counted. With that army, it would have taken the same amount of time from where it was.
Okay.
Like, it was actually in a position where it's like, it's the same amount of time than to go all the way around there, because they go all the way around there, you still have to go around. Smoke is looking awfully purple. Are you gonna peace out with Liu Zhang's anytime soon?
Maybe one day.
Okay, you're gonna keep fighting him? I asked.
Well, I started now. I see no reason to stop.
Ask now because I was gonna send an army and start poking at him. Belly.
That's because Kaka is attacking me from the other side. Doesn't mean I need to cease my activities. It just means I get to fight more battles.
Okay, more Bub battles. Black 19 says many didn't sign up, they were bought up. That is signing up. They fucked up. Like, it doesn't matter, Black. Like, you can't
When you put over half your stocks on the market, you are signing up to revoke your ownership.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you're doing.
Like, they're okay with that. That you can't excuse the developer. That, if anything, the developer's even more at fault now. Because they didn't care who bought it to begin with. That makes it worse, actually. And most developers are fine with that. Most developers don't care that much. Like, to find people that are actually passionate about their game thing is like, that's a rarity. And on top of that, normally a lot of them, if you ask them, they'll say they have a price. My price is too big to be afforded by even fucking Disney, because I want I want executive control over the project, and I also want to dictate like who the successor would be, which would be a big fucking no-no. Which basically means that they have no power, they just get a part of it. Which would not be okay with a corporation like that. They want total control or nothing.
It depends.
My price
If they view it as a profitable investment, according to their margins for what is considered profitable,
I'd want to blink
then
check.
yeah, they would take the deal.
I don't think they could take. Like our IP would have to be incredibly profitable to convince a studio. Because basically what I want is a bigger budget.
Well, right now it's not very profitable at all.
No.
In fact, it's a drain on resources.
Our game is a massive detriment and has been operating in the negatives for a very long time.
Tends to happen when you release nothing.
Yep. Our YouTube channel is actually generating a huge profit margin. But what's funny about that is that just gets dumped into the game's development fund. Which is basically an abyss at this point. And it will remain an abyss until the game can actually be sold. And we can't sell the game until there's something to sell. Well, there is something, but it's not something I would ever be proud of selling, at least in its current state. I'd be like, no, buy that. Don't buy that. This is a prototype. You just bought a prototype. Like, why would you do? What I did? Oh, I did hit the enter. What are your thoughts on minigame mechanics? Like how Bethesda game forces you to play minigames for lockpicking versus Outworld skill and a resource check. I hate that. I hate both of those. It depends on the minigame in question. Like, I used to be super opposed to the idea of minigames because I thought they detracted from the gameplay. But then I played some games that actually had fun minigames, where, like Nier Automata, the hacking minigame. It's super simple, but it's actually kind of fun. Like, I don't mind it. It's kind of chill. Like, and it's got a cool little chiptune beat. Like, I actually like it.
It's also used as a narrative tool.
Yeah. And that was one of a couple other examples that kind of opened my eyes to being like, yeah, no, wait. Minigames are kind of fun. Minigames can be fun, and I like them. Skill checks... Honestly, I don't like... like, they're necessary, but I'm not a big fan. Like, having skill check dialogue annoys me. I get why the games have it, but it's just not something... Like, I like... When I click on a dialogue option where it says my character says that thing, and I click on it, but for... Like, because the skill check failed, it didn't work. Versus if I do it again, like, it works. You could argue that, oh, it's the skill check to see, you know, how well the character did. But at the same time, if it's like an established character, it's like, come on. You can't tell me he just, like, all of a sudden goes from, like, what? No, I don't want to become famous. I got it, Bubs. It's your...
Well, that's why you have a difficulty for the check, Hal.
So there's
Pyrrhic victory, whatever.
When we actually get to the dialogue system, there's some things I kind of want to experiment with in the prototyping stage. Just to try, because I've always had ideas on stuff. That's the nice thing about doing prototyping. Prototyping, we have the room to try things that we...
Allegedly. Ooh, that's a unique general. I'll leave him alive. Like everyone else.
Merciful Bubbles.
I'm not sure if I've killed any general thus far.
Must make Kibs famous. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, Psycho Daddy. Good luck.
He might.
I don't know if I'd want
Don't
to be.
underestimate chat.
Like, being famous would be nice and helpful, but, like, at the same time, like, I kind of like the size we're at.
Kind of depends on what kind of famous as well.
Yeah, that too. Like, being famous. Like, I don't really want to be famous. Like, I want the game to be famous.
Famous is nebulous.
That too. Like, in terms of fame, I want the game to be, like, popular thing that everyone's like, I love this game, and I'd be like, yay. I don't really need me to be at all related to that. Other than the fact that when you click on the credits, it'll have my name there, and that's about it. I would be okay if that's all people knew of me. I was like, which means they wouldn't know anything.
Oh, who's a boomer over there? Kibs, the big boomer.
Damn. Yeah, because once you get big enough, like, the more popular you get, so does the amount of people that hate, that obsess over hating you. And, like, that's tiresome. But they'll go back and they'll look through everything I've said, and despite if I've changed as a person or not, they'll be like, instead said the N-word, and it's like, yes, I did, and I will again one day. You bless me.
Only one day?
I have my lifetime pass from Teal'c. I intend to use it. So kind of like Daft Punk wears the helmets so people focus more on the music rather than their personal life. I don't know what.
Those people who
Oh,
make terrible
Daft
music.
Punk. Oh my god. I thought they were called something else, though. They called Daft Punk? What the fuck was their name? Was that their name?
Yep, Daft Punk.
Such a weird name.
It is.
The only music of theirs I can remember was the movie music they did for the movie Tron, which wasn't that good of a... one female character and it had a lot of hentai. That's all I remember. That's all.
That sounds about right.
That's all. I don't remember as that it goes. Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know, I never watched Tron, so I wouldn't know.
I'm sad to say that that is the only Tron movie I've seen. I haven't seen the original. Like, the idea was kind of cute, but then, like, I don't know, the aesthetic just didn't do it. I thought that weird, like, neon light thing would have been cool. Like, it didn't quite catch. Also, I felt like the whole Tron, like, universe, like, it would have been more interesting had it been a slow burn rather than just, like, quick, you know.
Neon is often really tacky, though.
It is. Like, I love the idea of using neon lights and stuff and things, but, like, it always comes across as super bleh. Also, no. This is an insult? Well, I don't care. Fuck you. Black 1917 donates
Did you want your
$10.
fish?
Yeah, pretty much. Dialogue to say, skill check with percent to succeed sucks, but skill check that requires certain level and certain skills to even use and succeed automatically is fun. And Cash was showing me this one game that was made by some flaming SJ dubs. What was it called? Disco Elysium. And it had an interesting concept of, like, the game has no combat. It has nothing. In fact, all the game is just a series of dialogue decisions. But based on how you build your character and certain stats and certain things, allows you just to pursue different dialogue. It's entirely dialogue based, which is kind of quaint in its own way. Like, but at the same time, I just don't know. Like, that's kind of like, eh. Like, you have a certain amount of points in logic. This character's more... When I think of, like, Terrestria and, like, the geopolitical dialogue I kind of want to have there, house and shit, and it mattering, like, I'm like, that, I don't know if that system would quite... Definitely want to avoid the whole color thing.
正在行进。
But at the same time, you gotta have ideas on what kind of idealism. Those little armies aren't really a threat.
You
Kinda
can
like
ignore them.
Babas.
时候未到
I've been attacked, Kyle.
现
They're
在
besieging me, Kyle.
打起仗来
They no longer like the Bubs. He's like, they hate Bub. Like, Bub
Fucking
man.
Cow Cow.
摧垮他们！
Cow Cow will pay for this. Not really a treachery. Think she dead.
智者可巧避刀
I do.
锋。放了他们吧，对我们好。留着他们不过是浪费物资。
Lots of
明
words.
智的决定。
Yeah, that's fine. Throw a sword at them.
永不退缩。
5 turns and we should be there. Approximately 5 to 6.
That place is such a fucking hellhole. It is so much better to attack from the Yunnan area.
要休整。
Still takes forever to get there, but not quite your extent of forever.
It's just that one army going that spot everywhere. I'm gonna
Don't
hopefully
worry,
take
the
their
army will
capitals.
get there and then die.
Oh my god, I'd be so sad.
That'd be funny though.
That would be kind of
You
funny.
gotta admit.
But at the same time,
All that
I'd
time wasted.
be like, motherfucker. I'm
But all
so,
that time wasted, Cal.
so ready to be done with Nam. They only have a sliver of territories left. I'm hoping in a
Ah.
couple turns I can take their capital.
Yuan Shao declared war on Liu Zhang. Why?
He's not even touching. Oh, very, very, very peculiar, Bubs.
How very, very witty. Right, well, I have battles that need doing. At least one. Okay, you need to go replenish. And then it's time to liberate Cow Cow. You know, you're really not as smart as you think, Cow Cow. It's like, what happened to my forces? Why reinforcements no longer here?
Bubbles, what did you do? Bubbles like, Bubbles, dude.
Night battle.
Spectate Bubbles.
Obviously. It is 2 armies that need to go bye-bye.
I do.
Because Cow Cow is Cow Cow.
我军势头已经涌起，此战我军必胜。
Our tide is rising, swelling with victory. That sounds like
人如草木，有
a metaphor for something long, hard, and extremely phallic.
God damn it, I didn't hit continue.
This happens a lot, Kyle.
Baby Bub. As for
Do you want the
Deep
reinforcements, Kyle?
Sure, why not? Bubs. Boobs. He's like, boobs.
I can give you the infantry if you'd rather take that.
Boobs. Reinforcement, boobs. Boobs. Not a boob. Bub has white. It's like, no. Oh yeah, they advocate for certain approaches. I can't remember. I watched some of the gameplay for that. It was kind of quaint, but like, there was so much inner monologue. I thought I was gonna blow my brains out.
What's wrong with Dune?
Oh god. See, in a book form, inner monologue makes sense. In fact, I'm fine with. But the fact that the Dune movie was like, let me just take the inner monologue and just try to put that in the movie. It's like, don't do that. That does not translate well. It's just weird as the character's like staring at something and he's talking to himself and everyone's just like waiting.
See, that's where you say in a monologue during an establishing shot.
That could work.
But I guess that's too difficult.
But that is too difficult. Welcome to Stream Hothead Lead.
Hello there, hothead.
The Dune movie doesn't look good, which is a shame since the books are great. Honestly, the Dune miniseries was actually much better. And not the Children of Dune. Anne seems to think that one's good. That one was kind of cringe. That was a sequel to the other miniseries. I thought that one was bad, in my opinion. Gonna waddle up here. These are just garrison troops, right?
Yes.
Okay.
100% expendable.
Their lives will be thrown away in battle as soon as possible.
To be fair, this army is so elite, I don't think it matters. Like, the least elite units I have are probably the heavy crossbowmen. That's the least elite unit I have.
Talking about chili. Chili can be good if prepared correctly. Oh, really good chili is fantastic. The best kind of chili is the chili that gets better the longer it's in, like, sits. So you put it in the fridge and like the next day it's even better. That's when you know you've done it right, because the flavor gets time to, like, the word mature is incorrect, but to assimilate into itself, or like everything sort of blends. That's good. That's the best kind of chili, where the flavor just gets better. But not with, like, wine, so, because, 100 years it's gonna be pretty...
This makes no sense, Kyle.
What, Bubs?
How does any of this make sense for a fucking pepper?
Chili? No, chili is a dish.
You mean chili con carne?
No, I mean chili. Because the actual recipe is just called chili.
I doubt that.
It is.
Then what the fuck is it?
Like, when people make chili in America, like, it's chili. Like, call it chili. There's different ways to prepare chili. But it is just called chili, isn't it, chat? Isn't it? You're like, mm-hmm. Chat, you're gonna agree with me. Because you call chili anything besides chili. Like, we just call it after the pepper. I've never heard anyone, not even in a restaurant, call it anything different. You will die as you live, useless. My feelings.
Pretty great win, though.
That was a pretty fucking funny one, though. Die as you live. Oh, so stupid. I love it.
I mean, that one works.
It does. It's rarely used, says Robert Marks, that name that you said. Chili, bean, spice, tomato, meat stew, like, mixture, niblick, bubs. Chili powder.
What, Kyle?
Most people are saying that they just call it chili.
Well, that's like calling spaghetti bolognese just spaghetti. It's flat out wrong.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Most people refer to it that way. It's the common.
Yeah, but it's not what it's actually called.
I'm just saying what people call these things. That may not be technically accurate, but that's just what people call it. People shorten it down. It's kind of like the.
Well, when people talk spaghetti, everyone I met have meant spaghetti, not spaghetti
in Vietnam,
bolognese.
The NATO abbreviation for the Viet Cong was Victor Charlie. They started calling them Charlie for short, though.
Yes, that's military slang.
Yeah, it's food slang. Really. Food has slang too. People are lazy, Bubbles. They'll acronym and fucking shorten anything.
People are fucking retarded.
I don't know why, but I'm reminded.
And no one who claims to know food should ever use those things. Not if you actually want to communicate things properly.
But Bubbles, isn't this how it is? Like, even fucking in the industry, like, they do it that way.
If people in the industry refer to chili con carne as just chili, then I'm going to start wondering what the fuck they refer to other foods as.
Like, you'll get those fucking, like, pretentious chefs who'll be like, you will call it by this name, and every other chef just looks at them like, man, get out. And like, but you don't really see that kind of
So, okay, do you want to eat some peppers? What kind of pepper are you talking about? Peppers.
No, Bubbles, people don't go like that. They don't do that, Bubbles. Bubbles, they don't.
Well, if I would go to a restaurant and ask for chili, I'd expect to get just chili.
Well, that's not what you
chili
get.
with meat.
You get chili with meat.
It's like if I go to a restaurant and ask for water, I'm asking for water, I'm not asking for water with bags of syrup in it.
You'll get water if you ask for water, but if you ask for chili and there's like chili on their menu, they'll give you chili.
Yeah, but I'm just asking for chili.
As in chili, the way Americans and at least British people.
They'll give chili con carne.
No, they'll give their version of chili, Bubs, which is different. Let's see what chat's saying. Bubs, chili is usually how it's stated, says Robert. People call something then how is it not what it's called? Joseph Smith asks Bubbles. Concave
Because
suggests that chili
con carne.
can be made without meat, which is wrong, says Escherton. Again, disagreeing with Bubbles.
Well, then it's not chili con carne.
It's a context
it's something else
sensitive
again.
thing, says Robert.
Well, then it doesn't mean anything again.
Bubs,
If it can be made any way, then it's not even a dish.
you're being pedantic.
It's just, it has chili in it.
Admit it, you're being a little pedantic.
I'm calling out fucking dumb shit.
Bubbles, the world decides how things are. And the world decided...
The world is fucking stupid.
Yes, and the world decided that chili means... chili with meat. It's too...
Well, again, specifically, if it's chili without meat...
If you want a chili pepper, you'd ask
It's
for
not
a
chili
chili
con carne.
pepper. And they would just give you the pepper.
That's fine. That way you're being more specific.
But if you ask for chili, they'll give you the dish. More than
Which
likely.
dish?
The,
Which one of them? Which one of the thousands of potential dishes that we're talking about
depends
here?
on the
case.
restaurant. There's a lot of
Exactly,
restaurants.
so chili's not even chili.
Yeah, no. The thing is that like it's a lot of personal, but it's generally just like tomato sauce, meat, and chili pepper. I've actually seen chili that has no chili peppers in it. It's just sauce and meat, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Points being proven further.
But that's just how people like. It's such a loose term. It's kind of like RPG. It actually suffers from the same problem RPG does. It's a loose term that doesn't really mean anything and is often used incorrectly. And that's just how it is.
And it's fucking stupid. And you should not do that.
Well, I'm not going to stop doing it because at this point, like, if I stop doing it, people are just going to spit in my food.
If you wish to communicate something, you should communicate it clearly.
Bubbles. If you start doing that, like, then you will get like a surprise loogie, and I don't want a surprise loogie. Now hold on a sec. We gotta read super. Black 1917 donates 20. Let's say having a character do an inner monologue during an establishing shot that isn't at the beginning of the movie means the audience won't know who's talking because they're too stupid. Every director in Hollywood. Sometimes they do like like in parodies, like I think the Borderlands game did this, and that Tales of Borderlands, the only Borderlands thing I actually like. I thought that was mildly me writing, at least. That was a little bit childish, but the one thing I liked about it was, I think the character does do an inner monologue at the beginning, and he's like all snobby and stuff, like corporatist. If I recall correctly.
If you recall correctly.
Black 1917 $5 say, in America, chili is made with meat as standard, especially here in Texas.
Well, that's because it's probably chili con carne.
Yes, but people shorten the name. Chili.
At
People
which
shorten the
point
names
you're
of a lot of
being
things.
super unclear.
I know, but let's talk about a simple recipe for a sandwich called a bacon-less tomato sandwich. People don't call it that. People just call it BLT.
You know, the BLT is one of those strange things. Normally people just say sandwich, but the BLT has its own name. Why do people specify BLT?
Oh no.
Why is that one specified, but almost every other sandwich is not?
Not sure. There's some other sandwiches that kind of are, but nothing like the
There are
BLT.
some, but the BLT is like the staple for specific sandwiches.
It is. And I can't tell you why, because I don't know. Because I have no idea. Like, another one would be grilled cheese. Like, grilled cheese, you'd think, like, you just grilled the cheese? No. It's normally a grilled cheese sandwich. And normally, it's accompanied with tomato soup. Normally. But sometimes they don't even tell you that. It should be grilled cheese and tomato soup sandwich. Or no, it should be a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup. But often it's just
On the
grilled
menu,
cheese.
yes, it absolutely should. It should contain what you want.
On the menu, it'll say in the description, but it'll be titled like grilled cheese, and then descriptions like grilled cheese sandwich, type of bread, what type of cheese, then it'll be like comes with tomato soup.
Yes, which is...
And there's like a little picture next to it.
Just put it in the fucking name, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but people are lazy, Bubbles. Like, what's that one burger I had at that one restaurant? It was like a fucking like it's
A
like
lazy burger?
it was like spicy burger, and the spicy burger is just called like toasty burger or something, flaming burger. But no, it's called flamethrower burger. And like, it doesn't tell you anything. It's just the name they gave it. And then you
Calling
read
it
the
a
ingredients.
flamethrower burger is... like...
It's marketing.
that is marketing.
It's like, ooh, flamethrower burger. Like, aha, flamethrower burns. It wasn't very spicy. That was a fucking lie, by the way. These guys can't.
Are you moving over there where we can't put down the towers?
Oh, we're doing the defensive. That's we're dead.
No, we're on the offensive. I have trebuchets, Carl.
长剑在手。顽强不屈。毛兵，
You ready?
来我这边
No, that formation sucks. I just want to say that. It's just too thin. It should be allowed to go wider.
You
Whatever.
don't have to do a formation, you know.
Fine, Bubs.
Sometimes it's better to just not.
顽强
Are
不
you
屈。
ready now, Cal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have a BLT with no lettuce, double the bacon, and go light on the bread. Light on the bread? How the would you cut it super wafery thin? Oh no, the tomato's gonna make the bread all soggy. Also, personally, when I like BLTs, I like it on sourdough bread, just like grilled cheese sandwiches. Sourdough bread. But it depends on the cheese, though. Because if you have a certain type of cheese on grilled cheese, sourdough bread's actually bad. Like, it doesn't taste good. Blech.
Use the right bread for the right sandwich.
The bread is
Or
important.
just use like a bog standard bread that works with everything.
Just use regular old bread. Regular old bread goes well with it. It's regular bread.
Staying for the towers, Cal.
But they're not going to attack us?
They probably will. But even then. Till they stop waddling around, just aim for the towers.
But yeah. Baconless tomato sandwich. Like, there's different ways to prepare it, too. Like, personally, as a base, I kind of like either mayo or guacamole on it. Because it helps, like, it's like glue. It helps to hold the sandwich together. But I generally like some sort of sauce on my sandwich. Because it keeps
But doesn't it then
falling
become
apart.
bacon, lettuce, tomato, mayo sandwich, Cal?
It does, but you don't call it that, even if you're serving it. Unless somebody asks what's in it, well, you know, that's good. That's good. It's because I don't like that. Homemade
你这厮也配上阵？
ELTs are fantastic. We don't have piggies. We have our own garden.
战斗吗？
Garden fresh grown tomatoes and lettuce from the garden is so good. It's super fresh. And you can always tell it's fresh veggies from not fresh veggies.
Fresh vegetables taste significantly better.
You do. So if you can grow them in the garden, like our
They
garden.
taste kind of fresh.
You got garden.
It's one of the
grown
reasons why I
everything.
like cucumber. Cucumber always tastes fresh.
It does. It's very insulated. Also, it's great to turn into a pickle. No.
Nothing is great to turn into
Yeah, I
pickles.
feel like you've never had good pickles. Like, I feel like that maybe you would
I
like.
feel like
pickles.
good pickle doesn't
我
exist.
所见尚不及
Okay,
海
what
口
kind of pickles have you had? Is it just dill pickles? Because that's the common one everywhere.
I don't know. I've had a couple of them, and they've all been just.
Was it from a restaurant?
Yes, and no.
It's probably just a dill pickle then,
I said yes and no.
which is not very. It's just like a salty little booger. That's what those taste like. I know because I remember what boogers taste like. That's why I don't like those.
Like salty.
Yeah, salty, gooey little boogers. So that's what regular pickles are. But real pickles, good pickles, taste really good. And they come in
Doesn't the
many
crossbow
flavors.
throwers have flaming shots?
Oh, they do.
Good job, Cal.
Bubbles fault.
射手就绪。
The enemy army is being retarded.
You know what's better than ham on a grilled cheese?
Hmm.
Salami.
Red salami. Do you fry the salami beforehand, or do you just have it cold?
Slap it with the bread.
Because what I do is I fry the ham a little, give it a little bit of a flavor to it. I like
Put it
cooking
on the
most of my
bread
meat
when you-
when I make sandwiches, though. Like I fry it on a pan, or I bake it in the sandwich bread. Like if it's French bread, I cut the bread in half, put the meat and cheese on it and stuff, and then I don't put any veggies on it. Then I put it in the oven, like a few minutes, and I take it out. The bread's kind of crunchy.
hmm
Need a plate though, because crumbly.
I prefer my grilled cheese in the oven.
The oven. You can make grilled cheese with a frying pan, though.
You can. Or a grill.
Or a grill, yeah. Where it was probably originally made too.
Just Smith says salami is too salty. I don't like it. Then use less salty salami.
Yes, I like my salami
You
hard
can
cut.
often get salami in very different shapes and forms and tastes and all kinds of things.
Good salami is great. Bad salami tastes like ass.
Yeah.
That goes for any meat, though. Like,
Particular sausages.
bad ham, it's too fatty and cartilagey and like, bleh. Disgusting. Bad chicken has too much cartilage in it because if the cutting company just does a terrible job of removing the cartilage from the meat. Oh god, if I fucking have cartilage in my meat. Egg. No, don't want cartilage in here. I hate chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets always have cartilage in 99% of the time.
Yeah, but they're ground up, so it's fine.
Yeah. But I like chicken strips and a little bit more like chickeny meat, you know? Chicken strips are basically like grown-up chicken.
basically, he says.
They can be dipped in sauces too. Good chicky nuggets or chicky strips can be dipped in sauces and complement the flavor. Also help give it a completely unique flavor too.
Yeah, flavor's overrated anyway.
I like sauces. I almost like to put sauces on almost everything.
We know. We heard you talk about food.
Sauces are my favorite. Sauces can go on
dressing
anything.
on this, dressing on that.
It can go
I
on
want ranch
anything.
here, I want ranch there.
Actually, ranch, I'm very particular about what it goes. I'm actually very particular about all my sauces, though. Like, they can only be
Got it.
applied to certain things. Like, ranch can go good with buffalo sauce, which you can kind of mix together with chicken. Though, generally, when I have chicken with buffalo and ranch, I normally cook the buffalo chicken wings in with the buffalo on, and then I put a little bit on after, and I dip them in ranch.
You know, I'm glad the enemy finally decided to move forward.
Ran out of ammo.
Yeah, because we ran out of ammo. It would be kind of inconvenient if they didn't move forward.
Aw, shit, boys. Pickled cucumber is okay in a burger. If it's a really big, meaty patty. Well, it depends on the pickle. Like, if it's a good pickle, it goes well on many things. Sometimes I like my pickles on the side. And just eat them separately. Depends on the pickle. Some pickles are better separate, outside of the food, not in it. But it's gotta be a good pickle.
What about a pickle, Rick?
Good pickles are expensive.
What about asparagus?
Asparagus is fantastic.
It is.
Oh my god, you can fucking fry that shit though. It's fucking on a frying pan. Oh my god.
上吧，
You have
已
to
经
fry
合
it.
作的
It's no
更
other way to
好
have。it.
Oh my god, with butter. Ah!
提三言两语，便可免除刀兵。倒也
A little bit of butter
友
and
军
garlic.
正在遭受攻击。
All the butter.
So good. Great with steak.
It's fantastic with steak.
Asparagus, steak, and potato. Or a chunk of fresh bread. The reason why you get the bread or the potatoes is because you can mix it in after you're done with the steak and like get all the steak juices and stuff. And then the potatoes taste even better. They do. They do taste better, Bubbles. Oh my god. It's why my dad loved that one thing in Germany that I might try making myself. Like tin foil, like they make it steak, but you buy it to go, right? They wrap it in tin foil with the fries. So the fries get actually a little soggy, but they get soggy with steak juice. And that's apparently pretty
There's
good.
absolutely nothing wrong with soggy fries.
As long as they're soggy for a reason.
Yes.
they're
this
soggy
being a
from
good
water.
sauce?
That's bad.
It's fine if it's a good sauce or if it's steak juices. Something that actually has good flavor.
Now I'm so hungry. See, I think chat is... We're losing a few viewers, and I think I know why. They're leaving to get food. What have we done? We've killed our own stream.
That's fine.
It's okay. Hopefully they're getting good food.
No, they're not.
Pizza Friday might come early this week. Man, don't fucking bring a pizza. I could order one before the stream ends, and then I can actually get it in time. Because I found that out, and that's a curse thing. I wish I didn't learn that.
That you can order pizza before you pick it up?
Before it closes. Because technically, they close around 8 p.m., and our streams end at 8 p.m. But I could order pizza 20 minutes before the stream ends, about 10 minutes before the stream ends, and then I can go drive and pick it up, because they'll still be making it. And ever since I've learned
And
that,
they're
it's
probably
cursed.
there just hating you for doing that.
Well, they won't be hating me.
快速度，时机已至，主命
Gibbs tips.
跑起来！快跑！
You're
tip-
gonna tip
I
them
do
to make them stay in longer? You're gonna tip them enough to make up for that, Kyle?
Bubbles.
前进！
Their little clocky thing says that at that time they close. That time they do close.
切实听命！进攻！
Somebody who actually worked in closing, I understand that. My biggest beef was when they didn't leave the fucking lobby, not when the fact they came in. Like, okay, now it is time. The lobby is closed. You do need to leave. And then they don't leave, and you're like, God damn it. God. Don't make me call the cops. And they don't tip you either. They're fucking snarky.
I mean, if you're going to be like that, I see why.
Bubbles. They were snarky the whole time. Don't even,
Sounds like a you issue.
you don't understand, Bubbles. You can't.
Sounds like a you issue.
You've never worked in shitty fast food. And I hope to God you never do. It's a good
Oh,
experience
I
to
haven't
have.
worked in shitty fast food, but I worked in customer service.
I am one of the best customers. People fucking love me. Okay?
Do
I
they?
get free
Or
shit.
is that something you tell yourself?
No, no, no. I make it a habit, and I make it my pride to be the customer that they love. Because I come in and I'm super fucking respectful, and I don't care if it takes a little bit longer. Like, whatever, you know. And I also tip. I am a beloved customer. The places I go to, especially the pizza joints, I make sure I'm nice to them because I must see them on a regular basis, at least weekly. So I intend to be on their good side because I want treated nice.
So, because you don't want them to spit in your food. That's what you mean.
Hmm. But yeah, you would treat them nice. I mean, I never spit in any when I worked at Burger King. And I would never allow that to occur on the work site to begin with, because that's extremely unprofessional. It can get you fired instantly. And blacklisted from literally every
So
food
it's a
place.
health code violation.
Yes, it is. You could actually get in huge trouble. Also get sued. But no, I try to be nice to them, not because of that, because I understand what it's like to work. The food industry in the United States, depending on where it is and what it is, can go from being a nice, cozy job to being absolute hell. I'm the only person I know that has gone through drive-through of like Subway because I go there to pick up a sandwich from fucking Pops occasionally, and I remember the fucking dude there who now I think he's starting to know me, and now I'm kind of weirded out by it. But he's like, fuck, what did he say? He's like, you know, you're my favorite customer because you're always so nice, and I'm like, thank you. But like as I'm driving away, I'm like, all I do is just be nice to you, and that's made me sad. I was actually so sad when I drove away because I'm like, that's terrible. That means most people don't treat him with just basic respect. Like, what the fuck?
Well, no, because he's a tool.
That's so
He's a
mean.
tool for them to get their food, and that's all.
You should always treat the people who prepare your food with respect. Regardless of what it is and how cheap it is. It does not matter. They're feeding you.
But you're also feeding them.
That's true. But if you treat them with respect, they're bound to treat you with respect as well. Sometimes people have a
Not
bad day.
necessarily.
That's true. That's true. Sometimes people are just assholes. That's why I always give everyone the benefit of the doubt, though. Whenever I go through any place or go to any store, I'm always respectful, even if they're rude to me. The first couple of times. After that, I don't care anymore. After that, it's like, okay, you're just a dick. Which has happened. That was actually at a parts store. I had to go to a couple times back when I actually get parts for my Jeep because it was breaking down. I was sad about it.
And then you got scammed.
No. The guy who ran that fucking counter was just retarded and fucking was like, I'm not gonna check to see if we have any of the things. I just say we have none of the things. It's like, but I see them right behind you. But I see them. It's like, I'm not
Yeah, that
asking
doesn't
you to
matter.
check for something that doesn't exist. I see the item I want right behind you. And I literally had to go to somebody else and have them go and grab it. They're like, whoa, why didn't you grab that for you? I'm like, I don't know. I understand that the back is not a magical place, but when you can see it laying on the table behind them, it's like, that's the thing I want right there. That's the thing.
Except the back is a magical place that has just about anything you'd ever want.
Sometimes. Because the back normally has, what you call it, extras, if they have extra.
The back often has things that, for various reasons, haven't been entered into the system.
Mm-hmm. There's taxes.
Or even just something as simple as it was just delivered, or someone's just fucking lazy.
Too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of my dad for a little bit. So stream times might get weak. His knee is shot, he just had surgery for it. But like he can't fucking move. Had to help him to I was thinking it might have been late today. I've been having to help him get up when he has to go to the bathroom and stuff and take care of the doggos. Now I have to run the company at the same time. This is not a good month. This is a bad month, actually. It was going off to a good start, and this month has become hell. This month. Not because of that, just because I have to do a lot of things now. Like, the work part is the thing that's gonna
Everything's gone to
suck.
shit.
Go there in the morning to help again. Tomorrow. Oh, I don't need to be... I'm used to just not having to drive more than times a month.
Well,
like
at
not
least your
having-
car's getting some exercise.
It doesn't work that way. All that
It does
does
now.
is it breaks things. Things will break now.
Not entirely true.
But yes, when it comes to respecting people, and that's anybody, not just food, I generally give them the benefit of the doubt because I've been there, I've had bad days, I understand. But if they're rude to me more than like 2 times, it depends on what they do that pisses me off. But third time is no.
I am nice person. I give food away for free to Liu Bei. Very
Bubs.
nice person, in fact, Cal.
Want something from Liu Bei, I think.
No, I want nothing from Liu Bei.
I like onion rings. Onion rings are great. They go on burgers. They belong on hamburger. Like you order onion
Do
rings
they?
and you put them on the burger. Onion rings, the burger with a little bit of barbecue sauce is great. Maybe some cheddar cheese. Yes.
Yeah, every time I think of onion rings, I just think of discount donuts.
What?
Because they look like discount donuts.
I mean, they don't taste like donuts. That's for sure. Oh my god, bad onion rings really are bad though. Bro,
Good, suffer.
the flavor so bad. It's like, ugh, because too much dough. Bread crumbly bits that are attached to the ring. Onion rings are grand. Fried onions are also great. Put 'em
Are
on a
they?
burger. Yes. Yes, they are. Red onions specifically. They're my favorite.
I imagine you're talking about deep fried onion here.
Oh. In a saucepan, you fry them a little. Gives them a different texture. I kind of like it.
Get all soft and wiggly, like worms.
A little bit. It also makes it easier to eat sometimes, because you know how onion rings can be a little bit finicky. The whole thing just like, I'm going to slide out of the burger. It's like, no, don't do that.
Okay, when you say onion rings, do you mean the deep fried onion rings, or do you just mean the raw onion?
The regular onion. No, not deep
'Cause
fried.
I'm-
What the fuck? Why would you deep fry it?
Pretty sure the onion rings are the deep fried ones, usually.
Yes, they are normally fried. They can also be baked. If you want to be healthier.
先不打了，你我姑
They don't
且
taste
收
as
手
good, but they can be baked.
令人作呕。
You
Now,
just-
raw onion is great on burgers.
It is.
Deep fried onion rings, I'm not sure if I'd ever put anywhere near my burgers.
Onion rings go on the inside of the burger. You mean the burger sandwich, not the burger patty.
Problem is the burger sandwich, yes.
Moving. Alvy, BBQ sauce on a burger visibly gags. Why would you gag? Barbecue sauce can be great. Also, I feel like everybody thinks barbecue sauce is like this one flavor of barbecue when there's many.
I've never had a barbecue sauce that I like. They've all been sweet and sticky.
Depends on the barbecue. There's so many types.
流水淹没敌军，快去！
绝不留情。
Get rid of this little piddly stab. That's a really powerful stab with that axe, I will say that. If you can just
a little bit of force.
That right through his chest, like bang.
不上他们，俘虏也要吃饭。我看到了几户人家，但这还算不得城市。
正在行进。
I'm seeing more cow armies lurking about.
行不通。不要急躁，精力自然会恢复。
I see a lot of cow armies lurking about.
安民。
Good Bubs. It means they want to play with the Bubs, and
I need to put some real pressure on cow.
是谨慎，可称机敏。
Otherwise, cow will think that cow can do what cow wants to do. And we can't have cow doing what cow wants to do.
because he just killed Bub.
That is an absolutely horseshit scheme. 40% increased retinue upkeep for me. For 5 turns. Actually, what the fuck, game?
That's kind of great. I don't know what you're on about, me.
Carl, tell the Emperor to like me.
For the Emperor to like. Because I'm sad that the Emperor don't want to make babies with...
And doesn't like me expanding. And beating cow for some reason.
力求上进。
I tell
You
the
should
Emperor
tell him to like me.
Bubs. No.
You don't have enough points.
Or don't have the thing ready.
Okay. So that's a very different thing. If you don't have enough points, then that means you have less than 10 points with the Emperor. I'd be kind of impressed if you manage to get that low that quickly.
Bubs, we gotta try. Bubs. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Okay, we need Mastodon.
You little shit. Oh my god, really?
What is it, Bub?
Well, okay then. Well, I guess I'm gonna fail that mission. That's fine. Praise be incompetent AI.
Damn. We'll be on stream? What be talking about? What are you talking about, Storm Raven?
Talking about things and things and things.
Honey Legend, that's why I said not to work at fast food. I lost out on money, but part of me hates the fact that I spent so much time working like that fast food job to a ridiculous degree. But at the same time, another part of me was glad that I stuck with it and worked. Because I learned a lot of valuable skills. It's like teamwork and how to communicate. Things like that. How to talk to random dickheads. And how to make people happy. One of the things I learned. I could make almost
You
any
also got
customer.
stories out of it.
Oh, a lot of story.
Like the shit story.
Okay, that one's fucking sad though.
That
Charlie's
was funny.
I wonder what it looked like. What it looked like when you're in the stall. But I wouldn't want to go in there. Charlie went in. That's all that mattered. Charlie suffered sins. Sorry, Charlie. But I'm not paid enough to do that.
You're not sorry. That's a fucking lie, Kyle.
Charlie Man said. Charlie Man poopy.
In the name of China. I gotta waddle down and bully people. Do I have access to? Yes, I do. What do you want, Cal? And? Now the question is, do I have night battles unlocked for you?
Real question, boobs.
I don't think so. How many battles will happen this turn, I wonder?
Too many Bubs.
Oh, the more battles I fight in the defensive, the better.
Lapis says, food service has been most unappealing job I've worked for. One of mine was construction. I hated construction more. Only did it for a couple months. Let me rephrase that. I felt like I only lasted a few months. It was awful. And I never want it again. Hard physical manual labor was something I realized that I had no interest in. I don't want to fucking make my
Can be pretty tough work.
make my joints broken for like peanuts, like fuck that. Have all sorts of medical conditions a few years later. No. Under group. Carry things are so heavy, almost passing out on top of her, falling, and actually falling into a pile of sheet metal.
Kyle, screen.
So painful, Bub.
Like, you blabber on, but all you
Actually,
have to do is
wasn't
press a
that
single
painful.
button.
There's a lot of blood everywhere.
Blood doesn't mean pain. And pain involves no blood. And sometimes there's a lot of blood, but you feel nothing. Like when you fall off a roof.
Was bloody, had a lot of little tiny. I remember my sock being.
It happens.
Had to
Ooh, a
work.
battle, Kyle. A battle.
Is this really a battle though? There's 3 fucking armies. Okay. I thought 3 of those were
Yes,
yours.
it's a battle, Kyle.
I thought 3 of those were yours for a second. I was like, that's retarded, Bub.
Yes, Kyle, this is in fact a battle.
Spectate the Plays AI, have them all turn. Yeah, I was like, dang.
This is going to be a long battle because the air is going to take like 50 years to move anywhere.
Pretty much. Pretty fucking much, Bubbos. I thought I turned that down, but I didn't think I did it. No, don't copy the filters. Get the filters. Noise gate. Close threshold. So is it cutting off at the end? Because then we should change the... To be a little bit... My back up like that. Nothing. Little bit louder. Little bit louder. The closed threshold. Open threshold. Now if I talk back. Now will that pick up the clicky clickies? No. Okay. That should be better. Just had to adjust the filter a little bit, Bubs.
Good job.
It's still not perfect because I should have saved the settings separate when I had gone to babysit doggos. There. Ready,
But
Freddy.
that would be smarter or something.
Oh, I just sort of forgot. Did Bubs at one point go splat? Asked Robrib. Have you ever fallen down, I guess?
What?
He says, did Bubs at one point go splat? Asks.
Pretty sure I've not fallen off a building and died, no. I don't think that's the thing I've done.
I mean, I didn't do that either, I just fell. Because heat exhaustion. It was like... I can't remember how hot it was. It was like 100-something degrees, and we were outside on the roof. And I just remember the heat just like blanking out, and then I was like, wait, where am I? I'm like, oh my god. I'm falling, and then smack. Then smack.
Alright, these are poison shots.
And that was the point when they were like, maybe it's too hot to work today. I guess we should call today off. I'm like, thank you for waiting till I fell off the roof to do that.
Just maybe.
It's not like it was blisteringly hot already. Oh, fuck construction, seriously. We need to make machines do that. No one should have to work in construction. No one.
Well, Carl, you're getting one of my better generals.
Then again, I also got paid, like, fucking peanuts. I got paid less than working at Burger King.
Well, yeah, it's because you worked in American construction. Find a place that actually has, you know, labor rights and that kind of stuff.
That was a family-owned business. I got taken advantage of. That's when I was like, I'm not working for that side of the family ever again.
At least you have artillery.
I'm just having the artillery
Kinda
scoot up by
sad.
yours, kinda.
Oh my god.
What?
Look at Machow's speed.
What's his speed?
160.
It's pretty good, Bubs. How did you manage that, boobs?
Nature's ally plus 25% speed. That pushed him to 160. I don't know what actually causes Nature's ally or not.
I did fall raw rib. I am talking from experience. But I didn't fall that high. Jesus Christ. The building wasn't that tall, and the metal was actually soft. Like, I sort of bounced off of it. It was a little bunch of little thin metal strips. Also, my leg got cut up really bad. Because it fucking sliced off and I fucking slid into it. Most of the cuts came from getting out of it.
Some units are faster than others. God, that speed
No
though.
kibbles, that was the Bubs.
Yeah, Carl.
I'm very confused what he's trying to say to you, though. Do you understand?
Just asking if I ever fell.
Yeah, but like... I'm confused.
Why?
Because I don't know why.
Because I said specifically falling down from a building. Because I was referring to I feel nothing. Gonna move the spearman to the other side.
I suppose they don't know. What's spear? Oh,
It's,
that's spearman? Okay.
Yep. I strongly doubt that they're gonna be like, I'm gonna read right in here. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna mostly go through here.
Oh my god, I can't wait to have units that move without having attrition. Instantly.
One day, Kyle. One day. They'll come somewhere. Now let me go scout. That is one guy with the banner who's just like, I'm going ahead of everyone else. I do love the fact that the AI is just like, I'm gonna take my time. Well, 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 what have we here, AI? Is that artillery I see? Interesting decision, AI. Bringing artillery to an artillery fight.
I think they're mad Bubs. They want the Bub to die.
I think I have Sargon to deal with this kind of stuff. Because Sargon has stock everywhere. So does every unit in his retinue. Okay, well that's good to know.
Little squares and little circles. No kibbles. That was to Bubs. More snow, says B. Latvis. Okay. There's different types of famous, or should I say infamous, like your friend Arch in some circles. What? Maybe you could put a free demo or proving concept. Are you talking about a game? Are you in a different section of the stream? We haven't talked about our game at all.
He might be.
I'm very confused. Like, we do intend to do a demo. And we do intend to do a beta and an alpha, but like, we're not there yet. We're in the prototyping stage. You one day hear that response 30 years from now.
This is an absolute terrible idea, and I'm gonna do it.
Are you sure about that, Bub?
Yep.
All you need is to touch them, and I think they'll lose touch with them, and they'll be dumb.
I'm hoping that is the case. Okay, time to try to pull out of this mess. Wish me luck.
Sargon's like,
I'm gonna need it. Yes, you shoot.
There's Jimmy. And Arch is only quote-unquote infamous in small little circles that aren't particularly big, so By and large, the majority of the Warhammer community either A, doesn't know that Arch exists or care, B, watches his content and likes it, and then there's this loud, fucking tiny and also quiet YouTuber section where they are completely envious of him. Which is not helpful for Arch's ego, I'm sure. The amount of people that hate Arch for like little to no reasons is hilarious, though. Especially in the YouTuber side of things. Like, that's the part that I found funny.
A lot of them hate Arch for political reasons.
That too. Well, it looks like you managed to get one of those trebuchets taken care of. The other one's not.
I did.
But yeah, most of the Warhammer community, like YouTuber side, don't like him because politics and they hate him. It's like when I told Arch, like, you remember, it's like, don't trust those fucking people. Don't invite them on. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna throw you under the bus. And he's like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, Arch, I have experience with being in communities of YouTubers before. Like, I've been in the YouTube game for a long time. I've never gotten big. But I've seen enough things to know when shit's fucking shady. And, like, when they behave a certain way, that's when I just don't like it. Like, there are several YouTubers I could name right now that I know that I would say right now that I would be, like, shady. But I'm not gonna. It's just one of those things where it's like...
Because you have no balls.
Shady. That's not that, I just don't want drama.
No balls.
Because all it does is invite drama.
No
They'll make
balls.
videos and be like, me, 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 me. And I just kind of want to be left alone.
Sounds like PR.
It would be PR to fucking make a video talking about it. Yeah. But I don't want
No balls, Cal. No balls.
There are several YouTubers I can think of that come to name. Actually, there's a lot more than several. That I would be like, these are bad people and you shouldn't trust them. You may enjoy their content, but I would never trust them. They're fucking lying little weasels. You can't.
Like Arch.
Arch you can actually trust, though. He'll actually honor his word. I mean, he's honored every agreement he's made. He does it begrudgingly at times, yes. But he does honor his word. He also needs to be reminded because he's forgetful. But yeah.
They have slingers.
And it's not just one YouTube community either. It's not like just the Warhammer. I know a lot more of the Warhammer ones that are cancer because I've had a lot more interactions with them. And I've met people that have told me and showed me things from certain cliques of that community that would make you like, what the fuck? But it's best to not share those unless the time ever presents itself where it's time to pull out the dirty fucking stuff. If they decide to pick a fight, which I don't think they will. At least for their sake.
Sounds like a big if.
I just don't like that kind of stuff.
To be fair, no balls, Cal.
I mean, we have lots of dirt on them, Bubbles. And they got nothing on us.
But you're not using it.
No.
Because you have no balls.
I don't want to play those games.
No balls.
You say that, but you don't want to do it either. Sure, it would get us a lot of clicks.
I'm not interested in doing it.
Yeah, but it's fucking cancer. Like, I don't want to
But I'm
do
not
that.
one going like, I have dirt on these people.
I mean, Bubbles, you helped get some. Though, to be fair, that's not dirt for that guy. That guy, it's all in the open. He just don't like you talking about it, does he? What's his name? That was Steventon, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He said, I committed a crime. It's like, oh shit, I committed a crime. No, you don't look so good there, buddy. He's like, whoops, I'm now a criminal. Admits to committing a fucking crime. That was goddamn hilarious, though.
It's not a crime. I didn't know it wasn't a crime.
I didn't know it was the crime. Just commits a crime, accuses Arch of doing it, but we have physical fucking. Yeah, we technically have visual proof that he committed it. And he's just like, block Bubble.
Oh god, Stormraven is far behind.
Stormraven. Okay,
Our inner monologues. God damn it.
please, somebody, at Stormraven and tell him to refresh the stream. He is very far behind. Unless he's okay with being back there.
Like, at that point, why even say anything in the stream chat?
Like, I don't think he knows, though. I think it's one of those things where he's unaware of what's happening.
It's possible. He might be ignorant.
Get over there and help him. Quickly.
You decide to poke around on the flank.
Calvary was being a little fucking retarded there. But yes.
Kyle.
What?
Sunren is a delicate and murderous flower. Treat her well.
She's working on killing stuff.
She is my heir's wife after all, Kyle.
See.
I will not have her mistreated.
Simp Bubs. You're just being a simp.
I wish the heir would just grow some balls and attack. Or something. Just anything. Poison arrows. Well, I think to say that my side is more or less clear. God knows what I'll find in the forest, though. Well, Macho, use your ridiculous speed to... Jesus fucking Christ, that speed, though. This speed is pure insanity, and I love it. I'm not sure how I feel about them having slingers. Seems kind of wrong, you know?
Does. Do something about it, Bubs. Do something about it now.
What do you want me to do about it?
Kill him. Kill him. Leave no survivors.
That sounds kind of cruel.
You want to, though. Don't fucking lie.
I'll
Cruelty.
kill half of them. There, that'll have to do. You know, maybe I should put it at normal speed.
准备好了，
You are free to do so.
It might not be a terrible idea, all things considered.
I've got cavalry going to deal with the trebuchets.
Okay. And not too big a concern.
顽强不屈，
Especially since they're not actually doing anything. It's a waste to even send cavalry over there.
速速前进，
加快速度，加速前进，做好准备，不要留情，进攻，提兵就绪，诛灭敌军。速速前进，
砍刀！
Ah, it's time to be a blob, I guess.
尽情厮杀！杀光敌军！
There are more slingers? How? Disgusting.
准备就绪！
杀呀！
鼓起勇气！
Ah, time to charge them. Along with the Kib.
Baddies are seed. They're dying.
I'm not surprised.
片甲不留，
注意！杀！
加快脚步，跑起来！杀！
There's 2 slingers left in this unit and they still have morale. It's kind of impressive. I'll give them that.
前进军，动作快点儿！
在！
进攻！杀！动作快点儿！
顽强不屈！
太弱了！你还能继
Okay,
续
time
战
to
下
pull
去
the
吗？
rest of the cavalry out.
你就不知道闭上嘴吗？
冲啊！
Since they were already pretty weak as it was before the battle.
进军！
快快快！
骑兵上马！
Good, good.
Now,
速前进！
the enemy's being fairly cooperative.
跑起来！
Sunren is getting bonked by spearmen. I'll try to hit him in the rear.
动作快点！
动作快点儿！
Which is a lot harder when
准备
they're
好了！
not
我对
standing
将
still.
士怒火攻心，违抗军令，
Where?
时机已至，
加速前进，加快速度，
鼓起勇气，快跑！
快快快！
Fa Zheng. That's someone I'd like to get, but it's hard for me to get good generals because they
有人
kinda
在吗？
hate me.
骑兵听命，
Rightfully so, Bubs. But
就这样。
准备开战！
加快脚步，
准备就绪，冲啊！注意！快快快！杀呀！
You know, I saw the strategist in your command go berserk, and I have no idea why.
wait, what? My strategist went berserk?
Yeah.
Nobody died. Because I'm pretty sure nobody fucking died.
It would be strange with the levels these generals are at.
Haven't seen anything die.
鼓起勇
It
气，
would be really strange with these levels.
You know, your generals have been fucking owning.
加快
Like,
速度！杀！
I'm wondering if it's
骑兵在此！
she had some sort of relation with one of the enemy generals.
wow.
Would make sense. I was allied with these people for a long time.
诛灭敌军！注意！准备
It
开
wouldn't
战！
be entirely unreasonable.
加快脚步，进军！动作快点，
是的，是的，好，
尽情厮杀！
速前进，快跑！
在！赶快，赶快！
跑起来！
进攻！
Sunren's done some decent work though, I guess.
She has. She mostly killed a lot of enemy cavalry and general cavalry units.
跑起来！
Ma Chao has been allowed to rampage, so he has 49 and 40 kills.
Bubbles is a little murdering bub.
Make that 1580 kills. Make that 1600 kills.
Just keep killing them, Bubs. No mercy.
I'm still wondering who's even left at this point.
How many? Enemy general back here that are just charged.
Yeah, I'm
I
on
think
my
that's
way
the last
there.
one, though.
It's my ridiculous speed. So you can tell comparing those two cavalry units in terms of speed. There we go. Victory.
The army's pretty fucking decimated.
It is. Well, it's far more than decimated. Doesn't decimated mean like 10% casualties?
Technically, but I use it to mean 90%. The odds.
Because, just decimated would be a terrible battle for me. Yeah, that's two of their main armies gone, I think.
What?
What?
B. Lapis says, boss live stream of Arch Hate was interesting. It was like reading a liquid text hate. I never knew docs had a smell. It's worded weirdly.
Okay.
I don't even know what a vase is.
I have no idea what a vase is.
Like a vase.
Maybe? Could also be similar to gauze.
True. Sounds like a nobody if you ask me, though. Never heard of him. And what if he's a time traveler, huh? Doing it.
Kyle, you're being attacked!
I surrender. Oh, damn.
Is this actual battle or is it auto-resolve?
Actual battle has pretty big amount of numbers there, boobs.
Because to get the settlement too?
Because they're reinforcing.
Wait, why did you stop there?
I ran out of movement.
You could have stopped 2 steps further back and you'd be in your own territory, Kyle. What the fuck? See, this is why you keep having replenishment issues.
They're basically replenished, Bubs.
This kind of shit is why you keep having these issues, Kyle.
We'll pull back. Mostly because that way they won't get their help if they do it again. Oh, they will. God damn it. Or no, they won't. That's a different battle.
This is a different battle.
That is something that has to be delegated. There is not.
Yeah, I'm
enough,
not sure if you'd be winning this.
There is not enough manpower there to really do difference.
Maybe. Nah. The mind map can be a real pain for the AI.
True.
Especially since you often get a fair amount of cavalry. I want some, on paper, unwinnable battles on the mind maps. Because cavalry. Cavalry and fuck you towers.
Game rigging.
Just don't touch it. Lady Zhurong still has 5 pieces of territory left.
前进！
Let's see, how many battles are ahead of us now? 1...
Oh, what the fuck? Why did you do that? No, you retard. Oh my god, I'm mad now. He just ran further into the forest. I ordered them to attack the settlement, but fucking dipshit ran into the woods.
Ah.
更进一步，
Which settlement? Qingling?
Yunnan or Tringling. Oh yeah, that one.
记住我的大人。
Well, this
Well,
army's too big to be attacked. I'll just force march.
备
it ran around because it had to run around because of the other army, or
Yeah, I think so.
立刻群敌，
All right, we gotta take it. My enemies be treacherous to me. Take you like this, but you know it is what it is, mate. Not personal. Liu Zhang's going up in smoke.
今日此胜，乃
bonk.
承天之恩泽。
Gamma Spectre says, wait, decimated is another phrase to absolutely destroyed. Are you always sure decimated means minor damage dealt? In historical terms, decimated means 1/10 destroyed. But in modern terms, it's often used for large-scale destruction.
齐心协力，统一行进。
Started boobs.
Duchy of Wu declared war on Duchy of Wei. Characters leveled up. Shomok declared war on Xie. So you're at war with Shomok now.
Yep, that was a nice little surprise from
每
him.
一步都颇具智慧。
Xie declared war on Shomok. Okay, well, okay.
Don't worry.
I
About
guess you two declared war on each other.
it. Apparently. Apparently.
Xie
Bubs.
declared war on Liu Zhang.
Get that 50% bonus to map movement, because God knows we need it, damn it.
It is pretty useful.
将带来混乱。
That means you're fighting not really a three-front war.
It's just a big
More like
front.
yeah. It's more like a penis-shaped war.
It's like meow. It is a big wah. We're about to end the wah, Bubs. The wah will be over before long.
Are you
Bubs.
about to end it, Kyle?
Yeah, the war's almost over. Don't worry about it.
I feel like it's gonna take at least a few more turns.
No, Bubs, no!
If I demand surrender, I won't lose opinion with the Emperor.
It's like most honorable.
Now you go into ambush stance here. I guess. And the looters ran off. To no one's surprise. So how do you feel about bullying Cow Cow?
I can't really bully him right now. How far are we?
Wait, what kind of settlement are we looking at? Oh, it's a fucking lumberyard, goddamn.
Bubs loves lumber. So...
It's the worst one to attack because it takes fucking forever.
Suffer well, Bubbos. Suffer well.
Or I could just do that. Thank you, Cow Cow. Very kind of you.
He surrendered. He's like, meow.
Yes. To be fair, I don't blame them. It's that army. And there's only so much one can do against that army.
That is true, Bubs. Sometimes you just gotta learn to live with it.
Speaking of quote-unquote that army, Time to bully more cow.
Bubbles' hatred for the cow knows no bounds.
I need to remove cow.
Hashtag cow deserves rights.
Now, in terms of overall quality, I might be slightly outmatched. Then again, the archers probably make up for that. I like how there's lamps everywhere in the air.
That means somebody like had to light them and then just like set them up quick. Like,
Oh wait, no. I have no idea why.
Why there are so many lamps?
Mm-hmm.
They do that before every battle. It's stylistic. It's weird. And I can't see very far. Weird.
That does sound weird.
Lil Bub.
Here, Kyle, have garbage units.
But
Even the cavalry isn't great here.
That's your army.
It is my army, and it's garbage. It's a trash army.
Bubbos, you must learn to respect the boob. Like, the boob is the boob. The boobity 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 boob.
I do respect tits.
Oh my god, Bubs. This fucking selection can go fucking suck your balls or something.
I doubt it will.
Okay, we'll scoot forward as soon as the beetle thing starts.
Not a terrible idea. They have icky and gross towers. I don't like icky and gross towers. They're icky and gross, and they get everywhere.
Boom.
Does this army even have flaming shot?
It does. Well, no.
你用尽
The
全
trebuchets
力也
do.
仍不够。
你这厮胆敢摇唇鼓舌！
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Will they roll forward, though?
I might at some point. You know, imagine that. A total war game that has colors.
Yeah, no. Like, that's what I hate about Total War Warhammer. Like, they had stupid filters on it all the time. Like, the first one had the dark filter, which made things dark for no fucking reason. And then the fucking other one had the bright filter, where it's just super bright.
They really fucked up the shading in the second one.
The shading's awful. Like, it's
The
just...
shading was fine in the first one, but the second one they really fucked it up.
你的死亡
Some of the stuff
将
looks
是
good
天
still.
下的福音。
So,
空口狂言，因因废喘。
honestly, I'm just so disappointed with Total War Warhammer. It's not even funny. Like, every time I think about that game, like, that game could have been, like, the big thing, and it was the big fucking it sucks ass.
And certainly was the thing.
Like, what the fuck? How do you fuck that up? Like, come on.
By not doing anything.
They're so lazy with it, and the worst part of the fans is just fucking go like, it's big. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
All the mechanics for Total Warhammer are on the campaign map.
Yes.
There are no mechanics in battles at all, almost.
The battles have no soul. I kind of hope that Mandalord's guy succeeds. That he
That would be kinda
manages
nice.
to be like,
But that'll take like a billion
我想
years.
还不够
yes,
吧
he lacks the funding, and there will be something in that game that will just not be up to quality. And that's the sad reality. He's only one man. He can only do so much. But he
But he's
needs...
also taking on like a gigantic project.
Yes, he also has overscoped himself and refuses to hire on additional help, last I heard, which is his own downfall. It's like, sure, you'll get to reap all the rewards, but at the same time, the game's development time has now astronomically, like, gone up. And, like, when it comes to, like, things, unless he's, like, literally a savant at everything, there will be something in his game that sucks. Like, I already looked at his diplomacy, and his diplomacy system sucks ass. Like, it's prototype, so it, you know, it can change, and it hopefully fucking will, because that would be the worst diplomacy system in a game I've seen in a long time. It's like,
I haven't really looked.
you can
much at
send
the
them
game.
an insult, or you can tell them they're nice, like, hello, I like you, and then you can be allies or enemies. It's like,
Oh, it does
that's,
sound like prototype though.
that sounds like it's pretty rough. Careful, those trees are burning, boy.
That's fine.
Wait, where the hell did
We
those
gotta
guys
keep
come
the
from?
enemy stuck in there. They walked around. It's fine. Just let them engage.
Oh, I just missed the G somehow. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I had a heart attack there.
Just let them engage, and I'll charge them. Now, hopefully this charge is enough. Hopefully.
国军一员将领阵亡了。
Not if they're going to use that fucking ability, because now they're unbreakable. God damn it.
加快脚步，速速前进，进军。加速前进。不要留情。
Little Warhammer needs to be made from scratch. On a new engine. Excuse me. Got hiccups. Drink too much tea.
Yeah, but that costs money. Don't spend money on a game, Kyle.
Like, honestly, when it was coming out, like, and they told me it was on Warscape, I was so fucking mad. Like, I was like, come the fuck on. This ancient, decrepit engine should have been dropped a while ago. God damn it. Right now I'm fucking talking to.
Like a billion years ago, specifically.
Because it was so bad. Like, it was a disaster.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
It could barely do the things, like, this game barely works as is.
Warscape engine is like KOTOR.
It's
Don't
janky.
touch it. It barely works as is.
So much enemy cavalry on the left.
There is.
加快速度，进军。
顽强
And this army is such bad quality that I'm struggling to get any good charges off.
Are we
I
gonna
didn't have
lose?
good generals here.
弓箭手听命，
Well, I'd hope not. But you need to do something about the right flank.
速前进。
Yes, I know. I don't know what, but we gotta do something.
顶住！飞龙军准备开战，射手准备，速速前进，
赶快，赶快！
快快快！准备
Oh my god, the Tiger Leopard cavalry is refusing to budge.
发射，加快速度，
Okay, tactician, you deal with them. Whatever.
动作快点！杀！
Yeah, those fucking cavalry are fucking slaughtering the spearmen
加
on the
快脚
left.
步，赶快！友军正在遭受攻击。跑起来！
飞龙军听令，准备就绪，加速前进，
快快快！
射击敌军，
速速前进！
动作快点，
快跑！
Okay, what can I clear up? What can't I clear up here? Not much.
跑起来！加速前进！
God damn, there's so many G's too. It's annoying.
哈！敌军士兵正
They
在
do.
退逃，赶快 兵列阵，加快速度，动作快点，
鼓起勇气，诛灭敌军。
杀！
Okay, if you want to play with that, that's fine. At least the front is mostly cleared up now.
快快快！
上手听令，快跑！
加速前进，列阵，快跑！赶快！
弓箭，在，赶快！
注意，
Please be enough.
尽情厮杀
Please be enough. Minus 15, minus 15. That should be enough. Just break.
随机一致，加快脚步。
我们已经占领敌军哨楼。
飞龙猛士，
How is that target leopard cavalry just butchering everything?
进军，
I don't know, but it's fucking annoying, isn't it?
It is.
准备开
I
战，
have all three generals on it, and they are struggling.
动作快点！快！
加快速度，
Also, one of the features they took out from the game that I miss was being able to manually fire things.
加快脚步，
That was kind of cute. Why did they take that away?
It's kind of broken.
Yeah, multiplayer, sure, disable it, but like single player, come on. It's just kind of fun.
It was still probably something considered to be broken.
前进，
Help, cavalry. Okay, they're gonna break, I think.
此部队史实已悉数用尽。
Should be a wrap at this point.
It should be. That was fucking costly, though.
That's fine.
The battle was
Most of the defensive
fierce.
army. Not planning on taking the territory with this. Not right away, at least.
See, Total Warhammer, the only way to make it, like, worth playing for me, really, like, we're gonna play it on launch because clicks and subs and stuff, but fuck. It's gotta have siege battles, settlement battles, like proper, river battles,
You know, it's
fort
not gonna have
battles.
any of that.
Probably right. I like to believe, like Jake does, naively, that the game's magically gonna be somehow better. Because God is gonna intervene and be like, you know, this is a travesty on mankind. And I'm like, you know what, God, you're right. This game is fucking abysmal. Like, either abort it or fucking make it good. It's so fucking bad. It hurts me. It shouldn't be that bad.
Kyle, pull the infantry back.
Which ones?
All of it.
Wait, are the infantry away somewhere?
Yes.
Bubbles, how did this happen?
Not using guard mode.
I think I forgot to turn on guard mode. You might be right, Bubs.
It's just easier to let all the spearmen and shit come to us. And then get plinked by the towers.
Tomorrow's pizza day, Bub. Pizza day. We might do Nier tomorrow. I was going to talk to Arch about it, because I know Arch isn't a big fan of Deep Rock. I don't think he'll mind if we do Nier.
I think you will now.
And I do want to play it on launch.
Because you're whore. Whore. Whore.
Still wish we could be dead in here, but I don't care. Game's fun, and game's got a good enough story that it'll still be fun no matter what.
They made the Shadow Lord track worse in the...
Can you choose
Remaster
not to
track.
use those tracks, I hope?
Probably not. It's
But-
a Japanese game.
What? Okay, modders will fix it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if modders could mod in Daddy Nier. They got the model already. A remastered model and animations.
I'd love to see that in the ACAR.
No, no, no. Mod in the voice lines, please. Not just the fucking...
Okay, and what are you going to do with all the missing voice lines because there's going to be a billion of them.
Yeah, but modders will do it. Modders can save it.
Right, so you're just gonna scream buzzwords. Okay.
Modders to the rescue! Modders,
Yes,
please.
buzzword to the rescue.
Bubs, modders might fix it. They're not a buzzword, they're people. Now, how good was the modding scene for Nier Automata? Because I don't think it was.
What modding scene?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was fucking afraid of, Bubs. But to be fair, Automata didn't have an alternate zone version, except for the PC release being genuinely inferior than its console counterpart, because dipshits porting it fucking fucked up the shaders and fucked up how it renders stuff. So even if you fix the fucking, like, textures, like, the way it renders distance and objects in distance is still porked.
It still looks better than console.
Well, yeah, because you can use HD textures. It also runs better. But it doesn't render as far, which is annoying. It's a minor grievance that they're going to be patching allegedly for free.
Why do you keep saying for free?
Why do I need to say for free? It's a Japanese company, Bubbles. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to re-release it and charge more. Then again, they're not Konami. It is Square Enix, or...
I don't think I've ever seen a Japanese company charge for patches.
Some of their games are patches, though. It's like, this game is a slightly different version of the previous game.
No, that's just really shitty iterative games.
Yeah. But they do that.
Those aren't patches.
Those aren't patches, but technically they are. Like, it changes like 2 things. And then they're like $50.
Changes the story and characters, at least.
Does it? Because in some of those
Yes.
games that I had for PlayStation, like, they were just different versions of the same fucking game.
I never encountered that in Japanese games.
Look at Skyrim mod list. I wish you weren't right. I wish. We must make them suffer with a new method of Nier Remaster. See, I just want the remaster to be good. Also, some of the remastered music is actually terrible, and I hope to God you don't have to listen to it. It's like, why did you downgrade your music, though? Like, that concerns me.
Because more money. They have more money, therefore better quality music, but better quality... Better studio production quality does not mean that the music is better.
The Bubbos must fix this.
The new Shadowlord track is not an improvement. It's a downgrade. Sure, it's higher quality in terms of production,
Production value,
but
yeah. But it's...
in terms of tone and composition, it's worse.
Like, the Shadowlord track is supposed to make me feel something. Like, the Shadowlord is the fucking savior of humanity. He is humanity's last chance to come back from the grave, basically. And in the game, you fucking kill him. And doom all of humanity to basically extinction. Bam, got our new torture donation. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you're talking about, the remaster. Yeah, very fun. Tootin', maybe Kibs can do Return to 76 with Bubs. No, for that big dosh. But that would be a bully Bub stream. You guys would have to, like, fork over, like, $1,000 for that to even happen. Like, that game's awful. And I don't think...
76 is kind of good.
What, Bubbles? Yeah, because you
I
get,
enjoyed
like,
it.
$500, Bubbles, to play it again. Of course you'd say that. You didn't enjoy it. You're lying, Bubbles. I know you. You're saying it to trigger people. Bubbles is
I
like,
had fun with it.
I had fun with it. No, you didn't. You were bored. You said so yourself.
I had fun with elements of it.
You can't be like retrospective, like, it wasn't so bad.
I had fun with elements of it, mostly making fun of it.
It was terrible, though, wasn't it? Is 76 worse than Fire Warrior? No. Or, well, maybe. Fire Warrior is like only like 5 or 6 hour runtime if you like rush through it on an easier mode.
But you have to do it in the hardest difficulty.
Next time we're doing it on the hardest difficulty, and you guys are cracking open those wallets, right, chat? Just play it and you don't even donate. That would be cruel. That would be like. You want to know what's the cruelest thing? When we do the last Firewall stream, where I play on the hardest difficulties, then I've done it all the possible ways, and chat's like, meh. I'll be like, this was miserable.
No one shows up.
Shunkatsu donates 50 pesos. Say welcome back, Pug. Chat really wants you to be a pug.
That's nice.
They want your eyes bulging and you to be dying from breathing, basically.
Chat is full of arch simps, though. It's not surprising.
I expect 50 Necron bucks. I want the Fire Warrior stream to just make me millions. That'd be grand.
And good luck with that one.
I'm not going to donate.
Why don't you turn the Fire Warrior stream into a charity stream?
Charity? The charity's for me. Feel bad for me. Charity stream. For what? Little orphans? Bubs like, you could make it a
We'll
Bub
find a
charity.
cause.
Problem with charities is I hate all of them because they don't actually use the money and they're often corrupt. Though not all of them.
Ooh. Ooh, Kyle.
What?
Do it for Autism Speaks.
Lol, that'd be kind of great.
That'll rise some feathers. Remember, Kyle, any PR is a good PR.
Oh shit. Autism Speaks. Watch an autist play this game. But I'm not actually autistic, I don't think. But it's a spectrum, so technically I'm always going to be autistic. We could try Sands of Salazar. It looks like it could be fun. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a Chinese thing. Is that the Chinese game? I don't want to give a Chinese company money. I'm not going to donate. I clicked like and subscribe. Honestly, that's a lot. We appreciate that. We don't expect
That's far better than any donation.
I wouldn't go that far.
That's not right.
Because we've received ridiculous donations from Mr. Personality and Only Death, and they were both $2,000.
I know we have.
You're going to have to try just do a little bit of dick licking before you'll meet that. Well, we're in a position that's going to be sad. It says valiant defeat, Bubs, which means it should be a valiant victory.
How did you even get in between those two settlements?
Don't think about it, Bubs. Simply accept the fact that we're over there. And but it was very easy. We were about to attack the other settlement.
So why didn't you just take it?
Couldn't reach. At least when you fire a gun in 76, you can use your reticle to aim. That's true. And fire where you can't. The gunplay in
Just turn
76
on
is
auto aim,
better.
it's fine.
They have
Turn on that beautiful aim assist, Kyle.
Did they have aim assist in that game?
Yes, and it was by default on, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't know this, like, the third time you played it.
Oh my god, that's
Might have been
right.
the second time.
I was aiming and I was like, why is it like constantly aiming at their torso and I'm trying to aim at their head? I was annoyed. And Antioch says, okay, gotta go sleep, otherwise I might oversleep and be late at work to sit for 4 hours and play on my phone or Switch. Gotta love a cozy government job during COVID. Also, thanks you two for rekindling my love for Total War 3 Kingdoms. Bye-bye. Well, you're welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Total War 3 Kingdoms isn't a terrible game. Is it the best Total War game? No. No. It definitely is not.
The battles are samey, but that's because how powerful cavalry is.
That is, yeah, I was gonna say, that's only bolstered by the fact that cavalry's OP is...
But if you personally opted to use less cavalry, then you would make the battles different.
Yeah, but why? See, this is the problem, Bubs, we wanted to. But why, though?
It is the problem. Well, it is a problem, not the problem.
You're just a boo-boos. You're not a boo-boo. A boo-boo doo boo doo boo doo boo 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 boo.
Okay.
Boo-boos. 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 What are you doing, Bubs? Bubs.
Charge. Charge, Kyle.
Actually, we should probably go back further. No, but that might force them to come forward to us. That'd be preferable.
Well, you figure out what you want, and I'm going to go sleep. How's that sound?
Go, Bubbles, go. Damn, they waddled all the way back there like the little fucking pussies they
Yeah,
are.
because they're going to meet up with the reinforcements.
It was good. It's like fucking douchebags. Well, Bannerlord has multiplayer now, and I know I do have fun with it. Also, there's lots of mods for it as well. Yeah, but it's super unstable because the game gets patched too much. It's one of those games where it, like Valheim, where it receives too many patches and you shouldn't mod it. You need to look for dead games. Or at least games that don't get actively patched, like every day.
Well, I'm had no issues with the mods.
Use the boobs.
Pretty sure none of the mods really did anything massive except for a handful. So those were just really quick updates. And they also don't change a whole lot with the patches.
We're gonna be here for a while. "300 years would pass before the enemy army arrived to bother us."
Yeah, they do take a really long time. A really long time when they need to link up with a reinforcing army. A really long time, Kyle.
The question is why?
Because they're annoying cunts.
But why? Why would they be annoying?
Look at Mr. Kingman over there. Oh, look at him. He has a fancy horse while all his soldiers have crappy horses. His has a barding. Ooh.
He said, "I found this of a dead guy."
I really like his hat though. Silly.
Enemies roll out. King Watugu.
And they're finally moving. So, well, what's the plan here? They have a lot of spearmen.
The plan is not to die.
Okay, well, they have a lot of spearmen, Carl.
What are you trying to say, Bubs?
So I'm not sure what you want me to do here.
That we're gonna die? It's time to roll up the flanks prematurely, because we're gonna need to. They're gonna easily envelop us, boobs.
And this is why it's nice to have formations. Well, time to burn them all.
Burn them.
Do you not have flaming shot?
Nope.
Okay.
This army was scrambled together relatively quick. At least that's
Okay, it's
better.
one of those.
Bandit
I
bitch
strongly
is not too
suggest
far
you
away.
don't die, Kyle.
No shit, huh?
It's a
Magicka
strong
has multiplayer,
recommendation.
but I don't know the status of its current player base. I would imagine dead. Magicka is one of those games that was kind of like, haha, it's funny, but it got old really, really quick.
And Magicka is what, up to 4 players?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need a large player base to fill a game then.
That's true. Just a couple.
Because like, you don't need a large player base to fill a game in Space Marine.
That is true, McBubbos. He's like, I'm a McBub. Little baby McBub. Or like
It's annoying that the AI is smart enough to put the spearmen on the flanks.
If only they was stupid. Stupider.
If only. See, this would be fine if you had something like Liu Bu. Because they could just charge straight through the center and just destroy everything. Oh, by the way, when are we going to play Lord of the Rings Conquest, Cal?
We gotta do that. We also gotta do the Derby War in the North, but that one's probably gonna have to be recorded. Because hands times.
友军正在遭受攻击。
Their
Let's
units
just find someone
are
else.
trash.
Yeah, a lot of garbage units indeed.
My god.
Please, just go for the magnets. Go for the magnets. No, no. Look, Spearman. Look. Look. Cavalry. You want that, don't
The
you?
slingers hurt
Oh,
so
yes, you do.
bad.
Yes, yeah, I'm trying to get the cavalry around. You're a bit late on that one, Cal.
Look, they poked him a little. They were there, Bubs. You don't understand. Now this unit can go help the unit that broke through on the left. Probably should slow it down, huh?
It's not a terrible idea.
动作快点，
Oh shit.
加快速度，
That was a terrible idea.
加速
Bad
前
time to
进，
charge. Too spread out.
赶快，赶快，进攻，时机一致，速速前进，准备就绪，
Why did you guys lose formation? I hate the fact that I selected them all and clicked guard mode, but like it disabled some for some, and
Sometimes they do break formation, and I don't know why.
fuck, I hate it.
It is super annoying.
箭手准备，
Well, at least they have fuck all morale.
加快脚步，快跑，赶快赶快，弓箭
Because
准
the
备，
two generals
寸土
are
不
doing
让，
God's work.
绝不留情。
Or I guess in this case, heaven's work.
可惜了，给我射击，进攻，鼓起勇气，射击，顽强不屈，射手在此，注意，
Definitely run down as many as you can.
不要留情，
There's still the fact that they still have the generals here, Cal.
They do.
发呀！进军，
So I'm significantly more concerned with that.
你竟然还心存奢望！跑起来，快跑！加快脚步，不要留情。
See, now we're like, oh, did the Emperor not want to come? Relevant to the battle. And then they're like, oh, you speak well for a fool. It's like, no, you speak well for a savage. Make it relevant.
Yeah, yeah. Like, if you're gonna have battle speech, with battle speech and taunts is something I'd like to experiment with. It should be fucking relevant to very witty.
The Emperor one. Actually relevant.
That one made sense. That was a good one. Honestly, this could be an easy fix if they just patch it. Replace the dialogue lines with more impassioned ones that make actual fucking sense. See, you could even fix that by saying, like, you savages, I'm unimpressed. You lived up to my expectations of being backwards. Things like that.
Sounds far too verbose for this game.
It does. Regrettably, Bibbles. Regrettably.
Now just blob in on their generals. All 5 billion of them.
竟敢犯我强悍，真是不知死活！民营犬吠，如风吹过耳。加快脚步！
Well, I don't know if Stormraven is like a billion years behind, but he says, okay, I'm going to Deep Rock Galactic. What is the best class for single player? Scout. Easily.
Scout. Yep. Okay, run as many as you can, Dan. Should be quick. Let me know when you're done.
Should be quick, he says. It's not like run a reasonable amount of them down. No, it's as many as you can.
Well, whenever you think there's like the bulk of them or whatever.
I think we already killed the bulk of them because otherwise they wouldn't be fleeing.
Bulk of what's left. How about that? Like that chunk there. That's a meaty chunk. Once that chunk's gone, I won't be bothered by that chunk. See? Chunk is less.
Which chunk?
Chunk that is no longer a chunk. It's like one dude now. It's like,
Okay.
yeah, that looks satisfactory, bubbles. I love that guy's flag though. He's like little face.
Yeah, the best part is Lady Zhurong's faction now, but it still uses the same flag.
It's kind of great.
Because you killed Meng Huo.
Yep. Which makes it even funnier though. She's honoring her husband, so to speak.
I do like the fact you can merge the two factions in single player. Maybe in multiplayer too. Not sure about that. Never tried.
Black 1970 says, but Kyle, I want to give money and talk to and argue with a sentient bottle of ketchup. It's kind of great, isn't it?
He is pretty easy to argue with. Just call him ketchup.
And that's pretty much where he folds in right there.
Or even just say that he said that he prefers to be called cum soup over ketchup.
Which is true, by the way. You know, I do find it funny that, like, ketchup normally doesn't lie about stuff. He normally jumps to conclusions, but like that he has been adamant about lying about. But only relatively recently, like a month or a couple months ago. Because before, he just said nothing. He didn't even deny it. Now he's trying to deny it. And he gets really mad about it. Which is kind of hilarious. And he should...
He's a salty ketchup.
You should agree. There, that's hopefully taken back for good now.
Hopefully.
不可能这样做。正
I've
在行
grown a
军，
bit.
That is good. Getting chunky, Bubby.
运用智慧吧，永不退缩。
Very, very close to that fucking settlement down there. Oh, it's taken a very long time to get this close, but we're almost there, Bubs.
You are getting there.
力求上进。
Oh my god. We could... Bubbles, if we ever make a Total War equivalent for terrestrial, like Vatsty could be just this. All of it. All of it
Does
this.
it have to be?
You can only move on the rivers. Anywhere else, 30 turns. Bubbles, it would be great. No one would just... Oh, yes. Yes, Bubbles.
You
Yeah.
know, that part is even better early on in the game because you walk in with like half an army, and then like when you're one turn away or 2 turns away, it's like a billion turns into your journey, they'll respawn an army and like, god damn it.
恢复原样，目标明确。
整装待发。
That army there.
I am a dominant strategic threat now. Ooh.
Wow, welcome to the club, Bubs.
That means I have a 45 penalty to all diplomatic relations.
See, I'm dominant strategic threat, but it's minus 20 for me.
I also have minus 25 for being the prime minister.
Oh, because you're an evil bub. He's like, Where's the nighttime fire battle arrows? That's far away, game. God damn it.
It really depends on where they start. Alright, a fair amount of my current income is from Liu Biao.
Building, building, building. Hooray.
Your turn. Icky. Gross. Disgusting.
Rude, Bubs. Rude. Warzone 2100, free and great RTS for the time it was reworked. Warzone 2100 is free to download, and I'm surprised. I think it became like freeware or abandonware, and somebody released it on Steam. You can download for free, and it's got a lot of fixes and stuff. It's a cute little RTS where you unlock technologies and you can you build your own tanks, similar to Earth 2140 or 2150, not 2140. We do intend to do a Project Zomboid streams, but I've told Arch that we probably should wait for patch 41. Because that's the combat build, and that one's kind of like... That really makes the game. Without it, it's not really worth playing.
Hopefully it'll make the game playable in combat.
It's a lot better. And we should mod it. We're not doing vanilla. There's a lot of fun mods for that game. The gun mods. The gun mods for that game are great. There's one that adds like 150 or 141 guns and different types of bullets and stuff. It's kind of a must.
That's 4 cow armies. 4 of them, Kyle.
Also adds more types of silencers.
You mean suppressors?
Yes, you can use bottled cans, which are not as effective, and they break.
Continue siege.
Look at that, Bubs. We're both getting chonkier and chonkier.
Emperor, you should like me. I'm your prime minister after all.
The capital is in fucking the farthest reaches of China.
It really is.
That's kind of great, though.
It's like up in the mountains, like, we're safe here.
Middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, rip that cavalry.
Damn. Bubs are gone.
Rank up.
Opportunity is seldom presented and easily lost. The Emperor is vulnerable. Warlords rise to his defense.
I don't think the Emperor is particularly vulnerable right about now.
Whilst others cannot resist the lure of power. They stake their claim with steel and come. And their ever-growing lust. There is only one absolute horny. China's fuck will be forged. I don't know. I got bored reading it.
That's fine. I reached Duke status.
Nice. Duchy of
That's what
Liang.
triggered it.
Duchy of Wei, Duchy of Wu. Kib not Duchy though. Kib big sad. Kib not Duchy, big sad. Despite being very, very big.
But not very well developed.
That's true. I am fucking massive though.
So anyway, time to take more territory.
He's gonna be shrinking, Bub.
Ah, Fushing, yes, employ.
Did you ever play Battle Tanks? Oh yeah, I had it on the N64. I've got both of them. Global Assault as well. That was a super weird game. It's like in the future, like only 5 women are able to have babies, and like literally everybody's trying to fuck the ever-living shit out of them and fight a war over them. And I'm like, that's weird, but okay. And it's kind of a cool little arcadey tank game, and that's about it. Very weird lore, though. Ever played Battlezone? It's an FPS with an RTS aspect. Yes, we have. We'll probably play that at some point.
Some point. Teuton says, maybe it's time to turtle a bit and build the economy now.
Lamau, no. My economy is strong. Like, I don't really need to. Like, I can afford 6 armies. I have 6 armies fielded, and I can upgrade my settlements every time I need to. My economy I've built a really good and solid economy. I'm turning out money like fucking cotton candy and a fucking carnival. When it comes to total war economy, Kibs doesn't have too much of a problem. When it comes to tropical economy, now that's another story. Bubbies. It's snowy bubbies. I like how absolutely snow white their base is, though. It's not like a little bit of snow on their tents. No, it's like caked in it. Like it's
all of it.
Like it's just pitch white.
It's like they went out of the way to get all the snow they could and just camouflage.
Oops. Whoops.
What are you oopsing, Cal? Stop that.
There.
So see who one of their generals is, Cal?
Who's their general? Zun Yu? I don't know.
No,
Cow P.
the other one. Yes.
Oh my god,
Cow
Cow's son is fighting for them?
He's fighting for Cow, yes.
Oh, I thought he was fighting for Liu Zhang. I was like,
You fucking muppet!
I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like, Cow's like, get out of my family.
You absolute muppet, Cal.
That would have been funny, though.
It would have been.
Cow just fucking kicks his own son out, like, bitch, get out. What happens if you capture Cow P? Would you kill him?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you murder him?
What purpose would that serve?
Funny, Bubs. Funny.
But then I could beat him again, and again, and again, and again. That would be more interesting battles too. And it's not just generic general number 3567. I think I found their oil, Kyle. I do love forts. Forts are absolutely fantastic. They're such a detriment if you know how to abuse them.
There. It's like a death trap now, Bubs.
Not even that. Look at the morale penalty.
Minus 13 because you destroyed the walls. And because they walk over their own fucking tents.
Nah, the tents do nothing. I think it's all the walls and the towers.
Seriously, they need to fix the walls, though. They're all coated in oil. Like, they wouldn't burn like that.
Well, they did at least make the destroyed walls unpassable. So that's something?
Like, forts are absolutely useless, because all you have to do is ignite one side of it, and it's all gone. Or four
Yes.
chunks, and then it's just gone. It's like, what the fuck was the point of that? Like, the AI, unless they have fire, are a threat. Aren't a threat. Oh my god, it's gonna reach 100%, Bubs. Minus 19 morale, Bubs.
Don't forget that it's a night battle as well.
Bubs.
Which I think is another 10 penalty.
我未料到竟有人能如此不堪。快住口！
I mean, it makes sense what Matang said. I did not think it possible to be this terrible. Makes sense in context.
It does.
Their own oil ignited, which killed most of their men by the burning towers.
I don't think it killed anyone.
What? No, it did. Look at how many dead bodies there are. Not that one, Bubs. This one. It's a massive pile.
Oh,
of
that one. I
corpses.
guess it was all there too.
最后一战，休要糟蹋机会。多言无益。
Now to just pick out targets.
Badass. Did they soak the timber in fort and oil? It seems like
面对
it.
的是何人吧？
Yes, yes they did. You know what? Play with this unit.
You're a vagina, Bubs. He's like, no.
Don't be such a pussy, Cal.
What if you were a vagina? Would you be sad?
I'd probably not have any feelings.
That'd be a sexual organ. Floppy, floppy, floppy. That's dumb, Bubs.
Rock.
Bubs eating cock every day. Because he's a vagina. That's dumb, Bubs. Stop it.
You are dumb, I agree.
Bubbos, don't do it. You're too young.
Give Carl a unit and he manages to be fucking retarded with it immediately. Nice job, Cal.
Good bubbles. I'm aiming at the big group. I'd finally clicked on something that was within targeting. But now they're all fucking moving around, Bubs.
They're all moving around. It's fucking annoying because I'm trying to get them with my archers too. You know, the large boys, maybe it's time for you to run away.
快速前进！看剑！快速前进！
Ah, at least they're persistent, I'll give them that.
Damn, Bubs. Rude. Well, the cavalry can walk out of the walls. Did you not see that?
I can walk through it, but for some reason you can't just choose that as
Bubbles,
a
no!
target thing. We say no. Saying
They're
no is
coming
not
to
going to stop them
Bubs.
from attacking.
Bubbles! No!
加快速度！进军！赶快！
Feel free to back up your crossbows.
加快速度！动作快点！加速前进！快跑！快点！
Stop trying to do things and just continue doing what I told you to do. Silly archers. You're not allowed to have free will. Couldn't even peg them down, Kyle. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh, they ran. They literally just run.
Tisk, 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 Kyle. Well, I can't do anything when they have stone bulwark up. Game, stop that.
赶快！加速前进！鼓起勇气！
How am I supposed to kill them when they're immune to ranged fire? Burn it for a time.
But why do, Bubs?
Because they dum-dums. Calm down, Yoda.
See, the first Lego Star Wars wasn't bad. Like the one episode 1, 2, and 3, that's kind of fun. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy one, that one's that was cancer.
Clone Wars was great though. That camera's beautiful.
The game itself wasn't bad. The camera was fucking awful though.
Camera was like the worst thing ever.
Camera's like, let me make this game unbearable. Because I played it single player and it was alright. But like
Oh, sure, it's fine,
multiplayer
it's single
is
player.
fucking awful.
You want the camera to move around all over the place? Like, no. Okay, I'll move around all over the place.
到底是无胆鼠辈。
There, all the range units are gone. A strong Cowpea. Cowpea, why are you running? Cowpea. Yes. Yes, get closer, Cowpea. No, don't use that. No, Cowpea. That's a bad Cowpea. Now I can't kill you. It's very unsportsmanlike.
God damn it, that was a good shot too. I'm annoyed.
Why?
Because none of them died.
Because Stone Bulwark is up.
How long does it last for? Fucking 24 seconds.
30 seconds.
Fucking hearted. That should have been a good amount of kills there.
And it's down. Well, strong Cowpea. Your unit is shrinking. God damn it, fucking Stone Bulwark again. Stop that!
We need to kill him.
I killed Cowpea.
Wait, is that not where they're getting stone bulwark from?
It's one of them, yeah. I got two.
Oh, they went berserk. Fucking missed. Oh.
Good job, Kyle.
I'm so annoyed. That would have fucking wiped that unit. Whatever, you'll just shoot him dead. That'll work.
And he's dead too.
Oh, what the shit.
Well, still technically have a general left, but he's kind of shattered. So, only technically.
Yep.
And this is why the AI just shouldn't use force. It sounds good on paper until you realize the AI is utterly inept.
Yep. It just sits here and dies.
Yep.
It would be
It's
smarter
like
if the
Siege
AI
Battle,
just
but more limited.
charge out or something. We missed it at that unit pretty well.
Is it safe to declare victory, Kyle?
I think so.
Okay. I wouldn't want to get ahead of myself here.
No overconfidence from the boobs.
抓紧，加快速度，速速前进，加快脚步，快点！
See, while I can't stand directly on top of that, you can just order them to run over it.
Because reasons.
Because retarded. Game is retarded. Again.
It is a wee bit retarded.
杀！速速前进，顽强不屈，准备就绪，瞄准，跑起来，砍翻他们，快速前进，除灭敌军，速速前进，逃命之一。
Yeah, you're going to your circle formation, see if that's going to help.
So, Blair.
It's no help. Me no understand.
拔剑备战，上！你太弱了，进攻，杀光敌军，
I'll just plow right through everything here.
快点！
Good, Bubs, good.
Marteng is a horrifying creature on the battlefield.
快跑，加速前进！
The formation was facing the wrong way when they got charged. Oh, we Baku hurt you.
Don't worry, Cal. They're going to hurt soon enough.
跑起来，不要留情，杀光敌军！
I... What the hell is that charge? Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
There we go.
动作快点！
We did it, Carl. We won.
They're retreating. We won. China blows up. The end of China, Bubs.
That'd be kind of funny.
Would be.
But that would mean I still wouldn't have killed the Emperor.
Means the Bubs. That means the game killed it.
It would. And we just can't have that. Look at his little hat. It's so derpy. Well, stabbed through the torso with an axe.
Damn. That's a powerful stab.
Marteng is a fucking monster.
Protector of the West and all that. Jawagate? Damn. Okay.
Well, I think he's dead.
He was probably dead from being fucking skewered on like a shish kebab. And then fucking head lopped off like it.
You know, this would have been absolutely wonderful battle. How does one army against potentially 4 sound?
Pretty good.
I think Liu Zhang is just mad with me. He's no longer willing to accept peace. And as you can see, I've eaten a fair amount of his territory.
He's big sad about that.
I think so. Okay, well, I tried to demand the surrender, but I'm not even going to bother actually trying to fight that.
Bubs is not ready for cancer.
Fighting like 12,000 men with one army in a siege battle is not my idea of fun.
But it could be, Bubs. But
No, I don't think it could be. I genuinely don't think it could be. A ton of stuff to build.
Bubbles is building stuff. Bob the Bub Builder.
I do that occasionally.
Bubbity, 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 bubbity. We're getting chunkier and chunkier. My chunky speeds are slowing down because I'm in fucking hellhole Afghanistan, basically.
Yeah, I kind of exploded.
You did. Liu Zhang was just fucking poofed. Poofed. And poofed quickly.
If I put my armies in position, I can trample through territory. Like, I'm slowly eating Cao Cao, and that's with a single army. That is with God knows how many armies Cao Cao is actually throwing at me.
If only the AI in this game was actually competent, like, this could be very interesting, you know? Like, oh shit, these fucking crazy battles where the AI is just fucking, you know, being scary, except it's just us fucking stopping it. Really?
What?
They're just attacking an army unsupported with an army not that far
No,
away.
that's an ambush, Cal.
Oh, okay.
See, I use ambushes a fair amount in this game because sometimes they succeed and then it's like, well, that's an army gone. Now, the AI does have flamethrowers.
I doubt the AI is going to be effective at using them.
I don't think they will be.
They're extremely finicky as is. An ambush battle, we can just take it out before it even gets in position.
Uh-huh.
Which we should, because if it does fire, that would be a
Funny.
lot of dead people.
It's a lot of dead elites. Because this army is all elites. Right, so let's see here. Unsurprisingly, all that stuff is in the rear, so you get to play with that. So you'll get the usual. I'm going to put the artillery off in a corner somewhere, for obvious reasons.
Are you going to deal with the whatchamadoozies?
The whatchamadoozies.
The Flammenwerfers?
No. I'll leave that to you.
God damn fucking Tubby Bubby. Oh my Tubby Bubby. Chunky Bubby. Chunky Bubby. Chunky Bubby. Chunky Bubby. What do you feel, Bubs? Sad or pathetically sad?
I feel like you're pathetic.
Bubbles, no.
Huh.
Okay, Bubbles, I want you to look at something here.
Which is? Yeah, no, that's common.
God damn it. That's so stupid. When you hit the
I
start
have a
button.
lot of icky spears. Guess I'll help you over here then. Ready?
Hold on.
射手注意，准备
Just
好了，
move an archer a little bit closer. Okay, hit start and impose.
时机已至，
That's one less than an ambush battle, yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
I think that is everybody.
Do you want half speed, Kyle?
Nah.
Okay.
敌军已发现我军，
And there went like half the general's units.
打起精神，进军，快，射击，
Good.
哈哈，是的，倒是再来呀！如此粗鄙，实乃你主公之不幸。
This is what, like, politically correct banter is like. It's not offensive, it's lighthearted. It's awful.
加速前进，好毛病。
Wouldn't you agree?
Boring.
It does feel like that, and I'm pretty sure it is because it's Chinese. Like, I'm...
You're right, Chinese people are boring.
Yeah, they are. Fucking god damn it.
我射击，
At least the communist government is fucking boring.
It's very politically correct.
强不屈，
Very cancer.
Because if you're politically wrong, then you get thrown in a gulag.
Die.
快跑！加速，
You die for good.
加快脚步，
Squeak, squeak.
加快速度。你身受羸弱，让人叹为观止。虚张声势，无
I
有
wanted
其
to
了。
talk about vengeance. I hope that's a reference to a previous event, but I don't know. Because like, I demand vengeance for what?
赶快，赶快，
You can tell me? No?
快快快！射击！
It would be cool is if they threw in, like, okay, you know, regions have different, like, names. They're like, this is for the Battle of fucking, you know, Shanghai, or something like that.
加快速度，
Something to give a little bit of context.
放箭，
Anything.
拔剑备战。黑龙军准备开战，听命，射击敌军。不要留情，进军，动作快点儿，速速前进。
Just so the enemy
There's not a whole
AI
lot left
never
right now.
runs for the exit, they just die.
No. The general ran for the exit.
He
He
made
got
it.
away even.
But his army did.
Oh no, the arm
就
was
算
kind
你
of
卷
caught
土
out.
重来，
Be
又
open.
能如何？你此番是为补偿自身技巧不足。你太弱了，加快脚步，快！上！赶快！鼓起勇气，放箭，加快脚步。这次我会击败你，我定当斩辱于马下。快跑！加速前进！精锐猛士，射击
I'm really not liking the fact that you surround the enemy units because then I can't charge them without taking massive casualties.
向前进军，跑起来！快！赶快！
Bubbles, I surrounded it because you weren't over there at the time.
加快速度！
But I will come over here.
Yeah,
You
but
know that,
but
Kyle.
now you are. But before, it was needed to be done.
How is Martin going to rack up 1 billion kills if you sabotage his efforts like this, Kyle?
Goddamn Bubs. It's just so you can pad out his kill count.
I mean, it doesn't even track the total kill count, so I wouldn't do anything.
It would be kind of great if a unit had persistent stats, and they focus
That'd
on
be kinda
individual
nice.
units, so you could customize them and stuff. It's like, yeah, they get veterancy and units level up and stuff, and like, oh, cool. Add some RPG aspects, so it's like, yeah, this regiment is cool. But no. That would have been a perfect thing for Total War Warhammer. But they didn't do it.
You say RPG, and I say roleplay.
That's true. Let them eat cakes as be Latvis. Latvis is mad. He's a...
I lost a lot of men there, Kyle.
He didn't. Big baby.
I did, though. It's down to 241, 216, 274, 218.
You basically didn't lose anybody. But whoa. Basically, you came out with more men somehow. But whoa.
I don't think so.
My other account is hashtag breed Kibs. Till he can't sit down for a month. That's rude, and that's gonna make it very hard to stream.
Don't worry, we'll get you one of those cushions that pregnant women use.
They're big and bloated. Like, help. I'm Purgante. God damn. Robert Mark says, actually, Kibs and Bubs, what is your favorite food to make at home? Bubs?
I don't think I have a favorite food to make at home.
What is one of your foods that you like to make at home? Help the question.
I like eating them.
What's something you enjoy making? Doesn't have to be the most, just you like.
I like eating food.
Yeah, but what is the one food that you make at home that you like to eat? One. Anyone. It doesn't even matter. You just so happen to like it.
Anyone?
You could like it a lot, you could like it a little. I'm just...
Anyone, Kyle?
Everyone, ever.
Yeah,
No.
bread with caviar.
There. That's disgusting, Bubbles. That's so disgusting.
Why is that disgusting?
Never speak to me again. Bubbles like, what?
Actually, what is wrong with bread with caviar?
Caviar is gross, Bubbles.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. You don't like fish.
No, it isn't. I don't like fish.
Then why
I'll
are you
happily
eating
eat the
them?
babies, though.
I'll happily eat the baby. Shut the fuck up, Bubs. You're hurting me.
Oh, look. Looters are doing looting things.
They are Bubs.
This is not a new one, though. My ears. My fucking ears.
Why?
That was loud.
What happened, boo-boos? Boo-boos.
That was loud, Kyle.
What was loud?
Well, it wasn't doing anything, so I just kept pressing, and then it did something. It was like, whoa! Like, that was kind of loud.
It just like stacked all the audio cued sounds.
It's a lot of baddies, though.
Raining down on the Campagan map. The Campagan map, Bubs.
Oh, hey, it's Sima Yi. Now, there are there are 3 full stacks there. 1 damage stack and 1 settlement stack. Or army, or whatever you want to call it. Sounds mildly complicated to deal with for a single army. Pharaon says that getting a Paragon class is complicated. Now, I played Star Sector. I'm gonna press resync.
Yeah, I know. I said, God damn it.
When I played Star Sector, I was shitting out Paragons at my colony, left, right, and center. Like, how many Paragons do I want this time? I want 4 Paragons.
I can't believe I died, Bubs. Inside.
Necron Boy says, you see, that requires having a colony worth a damn. Well, having a colony worth a damn is very easy. You see that free trade box? Yeah, tick that. Make it a free trade port. There you go. Now a colony is immediately worth a damn.
Damn.
先辈筚路蓝缕，
A noble
今
birth.
以后继有人，代代繁衍，生生不息。无尽的智慧与努力，现已迎来了传承之人。少主已经降世，主公喜得贵子。
快快攻击！此地正合我等计策。
What's wrong? Ching ching bing bong. Like, no.
Shing shing bing bong.
养精蓄锐，怒吼吧！
Next turn.
快去！
Next turn, we'll have that bottom settlement.
Don't worry, Cal. Something will happen. That army will disappear.
向前进击。
That'll be fun, and you know it.
No, it wouldn't. That'd be fucking aggravating, Bubs. Aggravating, Bubs.
Funny, you mean?
I'm demolishing their filthy barbarian buildings.
Good. Do it. Double down. I'm totally expecting a looter stack again.
Good. Bubs needs to be punished regularly. But I don't think I need to be punished. Bubs would like it to not be punished.
Okay, how bad a stack are you? You're not a very good stack. Okay. Let me include you. Ooh, that's a fair amount of elite units. That might become rough. And what does the garrison have? Oh, that is rough to deal with. Now, they would have to come in piecemeal, so that is our saving grace. And it's a fort. Yeah, that should be doable, Cal.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about my situation up here with, like, the 3 armies against my 1.
I think it's time to save Bubs.
Is it finally that time?
I mean, we went 5 hours. I figured we'd give him an extra hour today, because, you know, we don't want us to have made progress in this campaign. But I think we made a pretty solid amount of progress this time around.
I've grown.
You've grown significantly, and I'm almost done with fucking Vietnam.
You've grown a bit.
There's only 3 more territories to go, Bubs.
纯西守阵，
Well, there's only 3 there. You're forgetting Shamok.
Smoke don't count. That's not even a non-mon. Well, that's non-mon territory, but it isn't non-mon jungles like over here. Because moving back here sucks ass, Bubs. Sucks ass. As soon as I nom that fucking bottom settlement. Fortunately, that bottom settlement, Yangshao, is the only really shit one.
No, it's Jungle Cow.
Yeah, but there's roads. I can run through those. It's fine.
Yes, but you still have to find the shitty ass jungle and all that.
Yes, I do. But that's not nearly as bad as fucking, like, down at the bottom of the map.
You know, you were going to be like, double tag Liu Zhang, and I'm like, eat Liu Zhang.
That's fine. I don't really care. I grabbed so far only 2 territories of Liu Zhang. I'll probably get another 2, and that'll probably be it.
We'll sort out the borders later.
We can always transfer territories around.
I'm just happy to have some more farmland.
I'm just happy that
Oh.
we're going to get rid of the guy that's in the way behind us, which means we can turn our attention on other people.
That means we'll own all of Western China.
Western and Southern. Because I own all of the southern half of China.
I wouldn't quite say you own all of Southern.
Well, the southern border. Coastline is mine. Boo-boos. Booba-dooba-doobas. But yes, next time we do this, it'll be even better. Next time we'll have finished up Vietnam. The back end of it. Probably.
That depends on how many cow battles I'm going to have to fight.
That's true. That's
Because
fucking...
I'm seeing more cow armies.
Maybe it's time for you to peace out with Cow for a little bit. Just a little Cow break.
Cow wouldn't accept it, I'm pretty sure.
Cow, maybe you should make friends, Cow. I don't like Bubbles. I think Bubbles is bad, man.
Oh, worry. I have 3 armies mucking around in Liu Zhang's territory. And one of them is Sun Ren and the other is Ma Chao. Now, if I got those freed up, Kako would have a very bad time.
A very big
'Cause
bad
that means I could bring all 3 elite stacks on him instead of 1. Now, my 1 elite stack is the elite stack, but still.
Bubbles will get him. Bubbles will teach him a valuable lesson.
Aye.
Hopefully. Either
Okay, if
way,
you say so.
it is time to prepare to end LiveStream chat. LiveStream. We'll save it as a McBubba. Actually, we'll call it something else. Okay, well, it loaded some letters. Perfect. Perfect, Bubs. There. Until next time, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna stream near Replicant.
Most likely.
Yes. So until tomorrow, good night, chat. We will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.